Okay, I'm recording. I do not remember the last thing we were doing in Zero Time Dilemma, but it was probably fun, right? And by fun, I do mean... Okay, so Q Team was done. So it was just D Team or C Team. And they both only have one each, because the box presumably doesn't do anything. We've seen a lot less of C Team, I think. We'll C Team it up. What's today's fragment? Poison! Lovely. Okay, so it's gonna be a joyous one. What's today in the Big Brother house?
Damn it! Damn it!
Please don't!
May you rest in peace. Decina fadadeu, flecte spelare precagno.
Please leave the Big Brother house.
What's wrong, Carlos?
Akane. So, it was a dream?
It must have been a pretty bad one. Though, seeing where we are, I don't blame you for having a nightmare.
Do you get nightmares when you're knocked out with drugs? I've never really thought about it. I guess you would. Like, still have dreams? I've never been knocked unconscious with the
infirmary.
funny drug things, so...
Guess we were locked in here while we were unconscious.
Who knows?
Huh? It opened!
Though I will be,
So that means...
because that's my life
We
dream.
weren't locked in?
But why are we here then?
1810.
Greetings, C-Team. How are you feeling?
0.
How are you feeling?
I shall tell you an old story.
Is that a snail?
17
Woohoo!
was killed. One day, about a month later, a male suspect was located and arrested for murder.
I love this story.
He claimed innocence, but the jury found him guilty. The verdict could not be overturned, and thus the man was executed. In her grief, the man's wife took her own life. 2 young children were left behind.
She left 2 children?
We moved to several years later. New DNA analysis results proved that the man's claims were true. He was falsely convicted. The true culprit remains at large, their identity still unknown. Life is simply unfair,
Life is shrimply unfair.
don't you think?
More of these pointless stories.
Calamity can occur without warning.
Yeah, but hold on, why did the woman die?
Perhaps one day you woke up and found yourself injected with poison.
You missed the best part!
Odd to happen to someone, just as it has to you.
What?
If you do nothing, the 6 of you will fall asleep,
No snail posting.
only to never regain consciousness again.
6.
Fuck you, asshole.
The antidote is in that room.
Harla Quincy. Welcome in.
Good luck.
We've been poisoned?
I don't feel different, but I doubt he was lying to us just then.
We better get to finding this antidote.
Why do you just
I
have
didn't
that
make
ring in
it
your
to
hand
today
all the time?
just to end like this.
Put it in your
I
pocket!
need to do what I'm here to do. I can't die.
You're right. Let's all get through this together. We'll find the way to stay alive.
Seek a way out! Okay. Let's just pretend this isn't Spark. See, I appreciate the detail of this sparkling and shining so you know you can pick it up, but unfortunately it's also very obvious you can pick it up. Whenever it's not been obvious you can pick something up, that's when they should make it sparkly and shiny. I don't really know what they're cooking with this. Okay, it's not a huge room. I mean, it's the same relative size as any other room, huh? You're not really gonna have a bigger room if it's only got 4 walls and it's in a 3D game. They're all gonna be the same size. Like, if it's in a game like this where you're just swiveling the camera, they're all gonna be the same if they're 4, but, like, you know, this one feels smaller. This is some kind of barcode reader. So that means we'll probably have to use it somewhere? A barcode reader shaped like a pen. I have toys like this for kids. Playing house and going to the store. But Zero never told us we'd have to work a register. Maybe we have to read something. Maybe, Akane. Maybe. This bed looks pretty hard. It's for examinations, not sleep. Didn't you used to sleep out on the grass sometimes? Yeah, a grass bed sounds so nice. That's all in the past. I don't do that anymore. Anything behind this poster? No, not even a hole. Oh, I think this is a power box. I think so too, but yeah, it's shut tighter than a pickle jar. Let's leave it alone. We might get shocked if we're not careful. I do appreciate that every group has exactly, like, one American guy in it, so I can just give them roughly the same voice, and it's fine. Because they're not gonna interact in an escape room setting where I actually have to do their voices. Like, it's okay that Sigma and Carlos have basically the same voice, because it doesn't really matter. This plan looks pretty dead. Doesn't seem to be anything hidden in here. We should keep searching around. A stethoscope. We used to play around with one of these when we were kids. Don't you dare put that on me, Junpei. It's a stethoscope. We can use it to hear sounds. Hey, Akane, how about I check your heartbeat? And get under my clothes? As if I'd let you do that. Jeez, it's no big deal. Wasn't asking you to take anything off. It's a wide lab coat. Hey, Akane. It's that male fantasy, right? I'm not putting that thing on unless I need to. Gah, so fast. Reading a guy's dream. This male fantasy was mentioned in VLR as well. I'm starting to think this is like a dev fantasy. I've never heard this fantasy. I've never had anyone be like, God, it'd be so hot if you wore a lab coat. I could be your little science experiment. This door is really well made. It isn't locked. We can head into the lounge anytime we want. We better find the antidote in this room first. Okay. It's locked. We need the combination to open it. Well, I don't have the combination, but it's probably 1, 2, 3. Darn. It isn't opening. Is the number wrong? Trash can. We could hide inside it. What would that do? Are you afraid that Zero will come in searching for us? Maybe we can squeeze into the lockers, but I doubt we'd fit into the trash can. I was just kidding. Man, don't take that so seriously. A syringe. Time to take your medicine, Junpei. If only you'd been wearing a lab coat. I don't get the lab coat thing! If only you'd been wearing a lab coat while you said that. The syringe is kind of fancy looking. Couldn't stand needles as a kid. I had to close my eyes. I didn't mind them. The nurses were always really kind. Ah, I would have thought the opposite. You two keep surprising me. It's a treatment bed. It might be made of leather. The surface is kind of rough, but nothing else is special about it. A sink. It's empty. A chair for patients to sit on. An Alexa. Looks like this canister still has something inside. But what is it? It's luminol spray. Luminol reacts to the hemoglobin in blood. It's used a lot to investigate crime scenes. Maybe we can use it here. Yeah, it's luminol spray. We can, spray it around. But what if it's really pepper spray inside? Why don't we test it then, Junpei? Don't say that and come near me with that smile on your face, Akane. No reaction here. Really? I can't read. No reaction here. We shouldn't hold on to the spray bottle if we wanted to search around. Oh, I'm losing it. Okay, that's what Carlos is trying to do. I understand. A consultation desk. So, Junpei Tenmyoji, what seems to be the problem today? Please, Doc, you gotta help me. I think I've been poisoned. Too soon? Why are the two of you joking around? We don't have time for this. Doesn't look like the antidote's here. Let's check somewhere else. A shelf. Pretty normal one, too. It's a diagnostic display. Hospitals put radiographs, x-rays up on these things, right? This drawer doesn't seem to be locked. Totally empty. Nobody's looking in here. If only the antidote was in here. Nothing important inside. You don't know that! There's 1,000,000 books! A normal chair. It doesn't look like it's been messed with at all. This is a humidifier. Your skin dries out during the winter. Humidifiers are very helpful. I never thought about that. Must be rough. A woman holding a candle. It appears to be a silk screen. A picture that is printed on cloth. This thing makes me feel uneasy for some reason. Sprayed with luminol. No. You never know, you'll have to spray something with a little bit of luminol. This poor plant, it's all withered. Huh? I thought the scanner would turn on if I press this button. It's not doing anything. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Syringe, any chance I can use the stethoscope to pick these? We need to put 3 numbers in it or it won't open. Are there no hints? I guess not. So if it's not the stethoscope... Yeah, there we go. Oh, something's appearing. Something's written on the locker. With blood. It doesn't have to be blood. I think it can be any bodily fluid, right? I'm pretty sure luminol works with things other than blood. 528. The combination to open this locker is probably 528. Probably, I can't wait for it to not be. Okay, and it's unlocked. There's nothing inside. And the combination to open this locker is probably 693. Oh, I think I got it. It's unlocked. Good job, Carlos. There's nothing in this locker. What's this? Numbers? Kinda looks like someone was dying when they wrote it. Combination for this locker must be 413. Let's see if it works. This is great, because it's like Super Mario Maker Pick-a-Pipe, you know? Ding, ding, ding. I guess the numbers worked. This is a cube puzzle? Is he making us solve this? Oh, come on, give me a break. You never did like those puzzles, did you? Even when we were kids. Let's do our best. Oh, gee. A cube-shaped puzzle, though all the parts aren't fitting together right. One of those, huh? Taking it apart, putting it together, over and over, my head hurts. This could get a little stressful, and cause lasting traumatic harm to kids, apparently. What? I love how smoothly it rotates. And by smoothly, I mean, you know, fuck? Is that a hole in the top? I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here. Switch these two? Wow, you really do not get a lot of rotation options. I mean, that seems like it could be something. That does not help me! So that slot's in there, that slot's on top of it. That's the slot on the bottom. It's got a slot on the bottom, right? You can't rotate them. But then that's pointed that way. Maybe it was this. Oh, I overthought it. Okay. Alright, the puzzle's done. Something's coming out of it. Ugh, that was annoying. I need a sugar pick-me-up. Let's find the antidote and we can look for candy in the lounge after, okay? It's kind of hard to read, but I think it's maybe 1, 8. No, this is a 3 and a 9. It's very obviously 139. The combination of this to open this lock is 139. It should work. Yeah, all good. It unlocked. There's nothing in here. Let's check the others. The numbers are... they're kind of hard to read. First one is a 2, then 1... No, it's a 7. And a 5? Again, that's very obviously 275, but okay. Let's try with 275. Maybe it'll open. Carlos, Junpei, it unlocked. Now we can open it. Oh, a card. It's a picture of a syringe pointing at a candle. Must be some kind of hint if it was placed inside that locked locker. Okay. I mean, the syringe is empty, I think, so I don't... Oh no, it has something in it. Oh, we can try that. Jesus Christ. Oh, they're messy. Stab it in there. Huh? The card said to inject the candle, so I did. It's not doing anything. I don't think the card's wrong, though. What are we missing? Okay, no worries. Because we have this. Hey, it fits! Can we use the CT scanner now? Let's try it out! Oh, definitely scan Carlos. Yeah, okay, Carlos. I'm gonna start the scan. Got it. Hope nothing bad shows up. This would be a hell of a time to figure out you got some kind of bone problem. Hey look, the results showed up on the display over the desk. Huh? The barcode reader's responding. Sigma, I had a bone improvement in the last game. True. Okay, I do need all three. This thing isn't working right. The scan stopped halfway. Carlos, I'm sorry to announce you have a terminal stage bone cancer. But if you could still help us look for the antidote to the poison, that would be grand. Because, Akane and I... well, we probably don't have that. I mean, we were in VLR after all. Get ready, Akane. Also, can we talk about Carlos's hips? Bro has an hourglass figure. Like, damn, Carlos. Lottie, Sapphire! Welcome in, welcome in. Stretch you and yoni and stretch you. Don't do anything weird while I'm lying on this, Junpei. How does it feel to be the only streamer ever? It's not great. It's not great. I do wish I had streamer friends, but at the same time, friends are overrated, and all you really need are video games, so yeah. The scan results up on the display over the desk. Let's go check it out. What if we didn't? I'll leave you two to work the machine. Friends, much like video games are cringe. No. Video games are cool. Video games are for cool people. How are you doing, Sapphire? In fact, how's everyone doing? I don't think I asked. You can count on me. I'll make sure to slice you up, Junpei. Okay, technically you're not wrong, but you could have phrased it less terrifyingly. The scan result is up on the display over the desk. We should go check it. Seems his reader is responding to the barcode. Hey, this thing just beeped. Check it out. The light under it turned green. Let's stand really far away and acknowledge that. A bottle of ink and a lug wrench? They must be needed for something since they were locked up in the drawer. I'm suffering, Ravine is also suffering. Well, I hope that I can ease your suffering at least somewhat. This game might not necessarily be good, but at the same time I'm absolutely loving it. It's managed to hit that sweet spot. I don't think it'll be winning Game of the Year. On account of the fact it came out about 10 years ago, that is a big negative, I would say, as far as winning Game of the Year is concerned. But, big fan, big fan. They must be needed for something since they were locked up in the drawer. Syringe filled with ink. Now I just need to inject it. Okay, let's go, Junpei. Hey, don't even think of poking that thing at me. I'm not kidding. Automatically win Game of the Year? Yes, I mean, every year, like, one film wins the most culturally significant film of the year, right? And it's like, you look back on it and it's like, I've never heard of that. That should be a retroactive thing. That should be something you do 10 years later. You should be like, okay, people still talk about that. That still influences society, you know? Oh, weird. The more you protest, the more I get the urge to stick it in you. Carlos is into non-con? A lock wrench. Got any screws loose in your head, Junpei? What am I, a robot? Cut it out. Oscar nominees and winners are usually quite good. I don't know. I've heard mixed things. I've heard sometimes that they are quite good and they deserve it, and I've heard sometimes that it's like, you just do all the Oscar things and you win. Hey, remember that card we found in the locker? Isn't it hinting to this candle? Oh, I get it. So we need to inject the candle with this? Well, we can put the ink in now, so let's see what it does. Ink spreading across the bottom half of the picture. This isn't creepy at all. So that card was hinting at injecting the candle. Those two shapes on the side are strange. I wonder what they could be. Shit, what have I missed? Carlos, Junpei, and Akane woke up inside the infirmary. And Zero said,
I've injected you all with poison, and it's all because of a snail. Life is shrimply unfair.
and so we have to look for a cure to the poison. That's what you've missed. Also, Carlos had a dream his head exploded. Thank you for the hydrant stretch, JD. It's my opinion, everyone is entitled to their own. Yeah, but it's not my opinion. Like, I don't have an opinion on the Oscars. I've never watched them, I've never cared, I don't watch films. I play this shit. These are candles as well, no? I don't remember the Junpei moment from last stream. I don't know what that means. Does this part look like a candle to you? Maybe we can inject here too. Now it's spreading up and left. So Junpei got no head. I didn't word it like that, did I? Now, Dee, I didn't word it like that. Films are great. I actually have I have a large bucket of popcorn. I'm saving it for a plum night with Mav. I'm hoping that we'll watch a film or two. This section kind of looks like a candle. Maybe we can inject this spot too. It's spreading to the top right. I mean, these kind of are lug-wrench shaped? Does that mean anything to me? This X mark seems to have a bolt inside. Maybe we can get it off with a wrench. I'm a genius. The X mark here seems to have a bolt in it. Maybe we can get it off with a wrench. It looks like there's a bolt in this X mark. Let's use the wrench to take it off. I am Akane Kurashiki. Whoa, the picture's lit up. Something came out. What's this? Looks like there's something inside the glass. Could that be the antidote? Pretty fast room, actually. I figured the stethoscope had to be useful somewhere. Keeping a record of all the movies I watched, been doing it since 2005. That's pretty cool. Have you seen Life is Beautiful? I would say that's my favorite film. Maybe I can use the stethoscope to hear the unlocking sound. Let's hope this works. Okay, everyone be quiet. Well, don't I feel like a little safe cracker? Yeah, I think it's unlocked. Way to go, Carlos. Let's open it up. Always with C-Team. Always with C-Team. Yes, I could have given you the antidote, but I decided, fuck it. You can have a 1 in 8 chance. So, cope and seethe. Cases look like they could contain an antidote. A, B, C, all the way to H. There are 8 cases. And each has a button with a small container. Just what are these? You found it!
Congratulations, C-Team. It appears you've successfully found the antidote. The poison must be circulating through and making you feel heavy right now.
I won't lie, you guys are my least favorite team.
Your lives shall be spared if you drink 100 cc of the antidote within the case.
The case? This case?
It should be obvious that there are 8 containers labeled A through H. Vials of liquid are within each of these containers. Only 1 container holds the antidote. The other 7 are dummies.
Chuck 'em all.
By pressing the red button in the center, the lock to that container will disengage. Only 1 may be opened, however.
So if we're wrong, we'll...
Still, I am not so cruel. I shall give you a hint.
I'm a nice guy.
Sitting beneath each button is a
I gave you your old dog.
within. It is only 1 cc, but it is enough to provide a clue to its validity. The antidote has a peculiar characteristic. 3 minutes after you lick it, the tip of your tongue will become numb. You have 5 minutes remaining. If my calculations are correct, the poison will have spread completely through you by then, and your life is forfeit.
That's a
Which case,
exact science.
the choice is yours.
They all have 5 minutes? Exactly? On the
What
dot?
do we do? What the hell do we do? Maybe we should go left to right and lick each one. I'll take A. Carlos, grab B. Akane, you take C.
No.
No, you want to
can't
do it
rely
in
on that
a
method to work.
like a
Why?
binary way.
It takes 3 minutes before we know anything either way. That would be all right if we picked the correct one, but if we didn't...
We're all dead.
So, what do we...
Junpei, just calm down. There's a better way. First, Carlos. You need to lick E, F, G, and H.
Yeah.
Next, Junpei. You lick samples C, D, G, and H. As for me, I'll take samples B, D, F, and H.
What about A?
We don't need to test that one.
Why?
We don't have time. Just do as I say.
All right.
It actually didn't occur to me you
Let's
didn't need to
trust
test one.
Akane.
Seems like a pretty no-duh moment now that she said it out loud.
Whoa. This feeling. Carlos, I think one of mine was it.
You too? Mine's working too.
And me! The tip of my tongue is numb.
So, all 3 of us?
That means
The answer must be...
Akane!
I didn't
Hey, what's wrong?
pay attention to who did which.
Shit! Our resistances, they must be different.
Hold on, can I check that real quick? Am I allowed to? Yeah, okay. Let me just yoink that. In fact, I don't need to yoink it. It's age. Yeah.
It looks like the poison got to her faster.
Okay, so it's not
what should we
exact
do now?
science.
What was that method Akane came up with?
We'll have to make the decision ourselves.
The answer. What's the answer? I licked samples E, F, G, and H.
Ah, they remind me.
Junpei had C, D, G, and H. Akane licked B, D, F, and H.
Carlos,
And then, all three of us
you
fell.
cannot be this stupid.
In that case, the container where the antidote is.
Carlos. If it had been like D or something, right? I'd get it. You know, like if two of them had reacted, I can understand why Carlos might be like, oh, I don't quite get it. But all three of you reacted, and the only one all three of you licked was H. Carlos, are you stupid? Damn, imagine if I'm wrong after throwing all that shade.
Why are there 6? Zero said that we'd need 100 cc's of the antidote. Doesn't that mean that each of those are 50 cc's?
No, I'm pretty sure these are 100 cc.
So
They all make you
there
know.
are 3.
Maybe Junpei will
left
stop
over.
asking for head now.
Whatever. We got it right. Didn't we, Carlos?
Yeah, I'm positive.
June, Bay.
Hang on, Akane.
Hurry, get her the medicine.
Yeah, I know.
We need to take it too.
Right.
Okay, down the hatch.
I mean, he said the 6 of you.
No, that's Junpei.
I'm really sorry. I just suddenly fainted and...
No, it's okay. Your plan still saved us.
The animators still hold the
Thanks.
bottles to cover their mouths. Yeah, we need more Xenoblade Chronicles
Still,
Shulk eating sandwich
6 vials
animation.
of antidote is kind of strange. Why so many?
Welcome in, Ash.
What are the other 3 for?
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 3 are now deceased.
Oh no!
As a result,
Not those goons.
X-passes will be revealed. I kill fool. That is all.
Q-Team is...
How could they? Even Q. He couldn't even see or hear when. To just mercilessly kill someone
Couldn't
like that.
see or hear, eh?
So I guess that means only us and D-Team are still alive.
Oh, wait a minute. I think D-Team might be in danger right now. Carlos! Junpei! Grab the antidote and get to the lounge!
Hey, what are you...
No time to explain! Hurry!
These are an antidote. Please drink them, Akane.
When Zero spoke to us, I realized something.
Oh, I remember we had this.
C-Team weren't the only ones to be administered the poison.
We drank him once and then smashed him another time.
The 6 of you will fall asleep, only to never regain consciousness again.
Huh. You're right. He did say 6 back then.
Yes, and now Q-Team is...
So the other 3 are...
Everyone on D team. I just hope these actually get to them.
Gab walk
Will he even
cycle,
reach
gab
them
walk
in
cycle.
time?
The only thing we can do now is pray.
Gab walk
What?
cycle.
That he'll be in time?
Or
Yeah.
That he doesn't make it and there'll be 6 people dead. That's what you meant, right?
Junpei!
I'm kidding. Ugh, God, you sound like my mom.
You don't really look all right, Carlos. Maybe the poison's not completely gone yet.
No, that's not it.
You're worried about the D team then?
Hold on though, didn't D team only get the antidote when
this-
they woke up?
Might sound messed up to you, but I saw something earlier, like a vision.
A vision?
Junpei, your head. It was in the pantry.
Hi.
Just your head.
Carla, hi. How are you doing? How have things been going?
What the hell are you smoking, Carlos? I'm fine. See? Look, all limbs attached and accounted for.
Maybe it was like a prophecy or something.
I highly doubt you're seeing into the future.
This is like when you have a
I
bad
agree.
dream
I
and
don't
like
think
one of
you're
your friends
predicting what will
dies,
happen.
and even though you know it was a
It's
dream,
not the future you saw.
you have
but a
to
different
tell them.
past.
What do you mean?
You have to check.
You know, don't you, Junpei? Morphogenetic field theory. A special field exists in a dimension we can't see that acts as a medium for information. This may be what's happening.
Yeah, no, Carla, I
think
definitely feel
Carlos
that.
accessed that field and saw
I'm
another
sorry to hear that.
history.
What?
Remember what you said during the vote?
Society
You
really
can
isn't
tell down which path death waits and which is safe.
built for anyone other than the majority.
Yeah. But that's just my gut feeling.
Are you sure?
Where are you going with this?
You're a firefighter, right? There must have been countless times when you found yourself facing danger. Better to go right or left. Go upstairs or turn back. Maybe every time you made a decision, you were observing the other histories. Which room held someone needing your help? Which door blocked an inferno? You knew because you saw it happen already.
Morphogenetic field theory. Why do you know all this, Akane?
Because I have the same ability as you.
Stressful week.
And Junpei
Oh.
can do it too.
I hope this
He saved me once.
Bizarro
It's
game
thanks to his
and
power
me
that I'm
can
even here at all.
help you feel a little bit better.
That was a long
maybe?
time ago. I haven't been able to use it since. Even now,
Snails.
Greetings. How does it feel to revive from the brink of hell?
0.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Yeah, no one's actually good at anything. To be honest, if I could timeline jump, and get away with down the hatch, drink the real antidote. Oh, good point. I do need to drink the fake antidote and kill them. That unlocked a new thingy. But anyway, yeah, let's fuck it up, yeah. Get slurping.
There it is!
You too? My tongue's gone numb too.
I don't feel anything.
So, Junpei was the only one who didn't... Then, I think...
Okay, so Akane took the last 4.
Huh! Akane!
Hey, what's wrong?
Ah, whatever, I'll just say it's H.
Well,
It can't be H again. I don't need to figure out which one it is to say the wrong one.
Container where the antidote is.
I checked the morphogenetic field. It was H. It's gotta be A. Wait, that is stupider. You're right. Remy told me you should absolutely seek a Korean language. You're crazy good. You're deep in linguistics and it brings me autistic joy. Hell yes. I always wanted to be a writer,
Why are there 6?
but I had a teacher
0,
tell me
7.
I couldn't be. Wasn't good
Okay.
enough. She went around the room and asked what we all wanted
I'm
to do.
sorry. You guys.
You okay, Carlos?
Damn you. Carlos.
How could it ever be A, you fucking moron? Bloody stretch signs, were there? Sorry. Yeah, she went around the room to, like in high school, like first year of high school, to check, funny criteria thingies. Like, you say what your dream job is, she puts it into a website, and it shows you what classes you'll want to take in future years. I said I wanted to be a writer, and, she just said, no, you can't do that. So I didn't do that. I don't know why she had it out from me. I was a pretty good student, but, I was laughing now. I make $50 a month if I'm lucky. I'm fucking living it up. You're Scottish, can't be a writer, no one will understand you. No, she just didn't think I was good enough. She didn't think I was smart, I guess, or good at writing. I don't know. Again, I just think she had it out for me. 16, I fixed a very, very subtle minor translation error in Russian Minecraft. Yes, you have mentioned that before, and I thought it was really cool, which might say more about me than it does about you. I'll put in garbage truck operator for you. She was a bitch. The day she was leaving, thank God, by the way, I was in charge of getting everyone to, like, sign the card for her. And I was walking through the office hallway to get some more signatures, basically. And she yelled at me, 'cause she was just like, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be in class? You should be in class. Why are you here? And it's like, I just want to throw this in the nearest bin. I am a 6th year student. We have free periods. You should know this. Record-breaking best in high school, but now I feel like a late bloomer. Can't maintain interpersonal relationships, it's hard to get by without a support system. Yeah, it's not easy when you have, like, I have no marketable skills, and all the people I've ever considered friends don't, they hate me and don't see me the same way, so it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Anyway, I managed to successfully kill all of them. Ignoring anything with AI, I actually saw a really interesting thing about ChatGPT once, and it was someone saying that it's actually better than asking someone for certain topics, because ChatGPT won't judge you. It just answers you, like, straight out. I thought that was really interesting. I'd never considered that angle before. The example they gave was, like, if I want to look up how I can stop my or how I can deal with my wife's constant farting, I can't ask a friend about that, because they'll make fun of it. It comes with a lot of stuff attached to it, and it's like, that is genuinely interesting. AI is still terrifying and going to kill us all, but a therapist will judge you. Therapists they talk about you when they go home. I know they do. Because I've worked with doctors before, And that, like, funny little oath of silence or whatever, that does not mean shit. They won't name you. So websites in general go like that? If you posted that on Reddit, they'd meme at you. They won't? Yeah, like, they won't name you, but they'll be like, I had a guy come in today, and it's like, his head was the size of a walnut. It was crazy. I had to inflate it with a bike pump. Websites you can read passively without asking. Does that exist for really specific and also like kind of embarrassing scenarios? I don't know. I'm not saying, again, the thing is it has to, because otherwise ChatGPT can't come up with it. I still just thought it was actually quite an interesting take. I thought about it less from a ChatGPT perspective and more from robot friends would be cool, huh? It's like that thing you all said, where it's like, I definitely met someone with an STD, I just haven't known it. And it's like, they've never mentioned it to me. So, that means that they haven't felt able to, which means that it's because of the stigma there. And you can avoid that stigma if you have a robot friend. 600 a month from social services and 400 that goes to rent, can't afford. Yeah, I also can't afford therapy. But that's okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. D team, because we just did C team. Let's see what's up with D team in the funny white room. D team, wearing my official Diana outfit. Wow, hey, it's me, Diana. I love how many fragments are shaped like this. Intro, puzzle room, decision where you somehow kill everyone. There, very few of them are longer, but the ones that are longer are just like. Yeah, I cannot afford dental or, yeah, I get by. Though I am getting my ears pierced soon. That's nice. That's a gift that my mum's getting me because I just kind of passed over it. Never got it. Never got that done.
This room is...
I'm excited about that.
The healing room. It seems it's used for rest and healing. Not healing physical injuries per se, but to recover from mental fatigue.
No good. It's locked.
Then we're trapped in here?
Seems like it.
1805.
We got knocked out at 1330, so it appears we've been down for 4.5 hours.
Something doesn't feel right.
What?
Can we say for sure that this is really the first time we woke up?
I don't know, Remain. I've
And
never judged anyone
You mean we
for,
might have been awake several times already?
for a question.
Amnesia drug would have made us forget each one if we had.
No, that's not it.
Because
I
I
mean-
know I'd hate it when they did it to me.
Maybe not vertically, but
If someone
laterally,
comes to me with
like
something, I'll take it
horizontal.
seriously. I am the robot friend.
well, there's no point to talking more about it here anyway.
You're right. We need to find some way out of this room first.
On it.
Oh, we're just... It's just... Seek a way out! You wanted a plot? Fuck you. Welcome to chess. This smells really nice. I think it's a scented candle. Those heal with the power of scent things that relax and sharpen your mind together. If we have something to light it, we can try it out. Oh, blocked my mic. Need to believe I wouldn't judge someone. Maybe I just haven't heard something out there enough. Can't know until it either happens or I bite it. I don't know. It's a passive thing for a lot of people, I would say. I'm just built different. This chair looks nice and relaxing to sit in. I know this isn't the right time, but I feel like everything would get better if we sat here. This must be a mental care room for those forced to live in a confined space. Piano? Is this a small piano? It only has 1 octave. You can't play very much music on this. Chat, quick, what's an octave? I have no clue. Is an octave and you know, like A, B, C, D, E, F, G. The H. Definitely a note that exists. But like, what is this if it's only 1 octave? What's this boy doing? That's G2. Generally view people with compassion, but ADHD and CPTSD is a wicked combo. It made me lash out at someone regardless. Yeah, I need to figure out what I have, I guess. I only lash out at people, I would say, when they kind of make it clear that, I don't know. Low C to high C. Okay, thank you. An octave includes both C's. Like, I don't want to lash out, but it feels like when you open up to someone, and you really open up to them because you have nowhere else to turn, kind of thing, and they're there, and they're listening, and the response you get is basically, damn, that sucks. It's just like, okay, it could have, like, I don't know, it's wrong of me to be pissed off here, right? Because, like, you're not a licensed therapist or anything. But at the same time, I am pissed off. So, maybe he doesn't hear to play music. Does it even work? Oh, the key fell out. What should I do? I don't think you'll get in trouble for breaking it. It's not like Zero will send you a bill. What if he did? What if... Oh, I bought my mic again. What if after people get out of here, Zero sends them a bill and he's just like,
Yes, you're going to need to pay for, the bracelets. Those were not cheap. And while we're at it, if you could pay for all the stuff that was inside them, all of the toxins and things, again, not cheap. And Diana in particular, I'm gonna need you to pay for my awesome transporter from the Nazi aliens. The F key.
it's a white key. It has an F on the back.
Maybe for Fahrenheit? Now that I'm paying attention, the room is a nice temperature.
There aren't many keys on this instrument, but it does still play. Maybe that was the only key that works. How about this one? Another key fell out.
Being on it like you did, of course it'll do that. It's alright, we don't have to worry.
It's a white key. It has a G on the back. G for Grandpa.
You say something? This is quite the antique. Let me demonstrate how it should be played. Gently.
Well, that one fell out too. What a fantastic example, old man.
Ah, damn it, Zero. Make him look like an idiot. Yeah, it's a white key. Has an A on the back.
The first letter of the alphabet. But I doubt that means anything here. Can I have these as well? No, the black keys aren't real. That's true, actually, because, like, this already goes from C to C, so, like, what would this even be? Like, you know, there's no C.5. That's not real. Sharps? Shut up. That's made up. Aliens and Nazis came successively and independently. Yes, but that's way less entertaining and also man-movement. Reading classical Russian literature and this extremely self-aware and impulsive guy who can't stop engaging in reckless self-destruction behavior. It ruins people's lives in the process, and the character hit me right when it hurts. I had a similar thing. We read a book called The Cone Gatherers in high school, and our teachers insisted it was all about the theme of good versus evil. It's not. You know what English teachers are like. They can't fucking read. And one of the main characters, Juder, was painted as being evil and fucked up and
you know, like a metaphor for the devil and all that, and it's like, this is just a very mentally ill man, and you can see the reasons why that's not being addressed. Like, this is just a very ill, fucked up guy. I don't know, it really bothered me that he was classed as evil. But what's this sound? Okay, now I'm sure it's not a piano. If it's not, then what could it be? Now that you said it, it does sound slightly different. It's a white key. It has a B on the back. As in B-movies? I hope we don't die in lame B-movie style. This isn't a piano. Let's listen to it again. I know, it must be a harpsichord. A harpsichord? It does sound like one. Jack. What's a harpsichord? I thought it was like a harp. I was starting to think it might not be like a harp. Because you don't play a harp with keys. ETB, the curtains are just blue, but English teachers are master tier wafflers. Genuinely, English teachers, they let me rant, okay? Let me just fucking rant about the sheer shittiness of English teachers. I don't know why they hate books. I don't know why they hate reading, but they do. And I am not one of those people that's just there like, oh, I don't like to analyze stuff. I love to analyze stuff. But no, it's like, for the Cone Gatherers, I missed the first day of us reading that. But before we started reading it, the teachers were like, oh, it's really boring. It's a boring book. It's just about guys who gather cones. It's so boring. Oh, we have to do it. It's part of the... But it's so boring. And I actually thought it was really interesting. But it was less that... Like I say, I missed the first day. And the kid next to me, when we were nearing the end, I was loving this book. Like, I thought it was really well written. It was really good, and it was actually quite interesting. But the kid next to me spoiled the ending for me, and I was like, dude, why? Why? What the fuck? And he was just like, the teacher told us how it ended on the first day. I was just like, what? He was just like, yeah, she told us how Macbeth ends, and she told us how this ends, so that we could look to the ending while we were going through it. And it's like, then what is the goddamn point? Like, no wonder you think it's boring. You won't let anyone enjoy it. Thank you for the description of what a harpsichord is. Just fills me with rage. It's like, my god, my god, my god, my god. That's why you reread it, but that's not why you read it for the first time. I know some people like to know the ending of books, right? But I would argue that most people actually don't, and that the author didn't really intend for that. Yeah, like, when you read a book, you're meant to read it in order. Unless it's a choose your own adventure. And you know what? I don't think English teachers would like those. Cause a book with pictures, disgusting. I can't make up what the writer meant with metaphor if there's a picture there. I thought ECO Trot was a metaphor book. You tell me it was actually about tortoises? Thought he was making fucking casseroles. I wonder how C-Team is doing. Let's not dwell on that right now. We have to focus on the task ahead of us. It's actually a harpsichord instead of a piano. Harpsichord? I believe it goes by Cymbalo in musical instruction, I believe. Did I pronounce that right, Snurfy? The white and black keys on one of these are usually reversed, but not in this case. It's a white key. It has a C on the back. What exactly is the difference between a piano and a harpsichord? The number of keys is one, but the biggest difference is the sound they make. Fuck that teacher. So, she was generally actually pretty nice. She was a lesbian.
which meant she was the only English teacher that didn't get pregnant about 5 times over my 6 years going there. I did generally like her. It's just like, my god, English teachers just don't, they don't understand. They don't know how to read. They have brain rotted themselves in the worst way. And it's annoying because I actually think learning to analyze text is important. Learning to analyze text and take it apart and figure out why it works, why it doesn't work, what the themes are there, that's important. And I'm not saying that that's, like, not an important thing. But making shit up, I'm not gonna say that Sigma knowing what a harpsichord is means that, you know, like, we know a lot about his childhood and that the theme of this game is to fucking, like, I don't even know what I would make up the theme for this game to be. I hated English. I actively refused to, so when it came to the exam, we had to write an essay on one of the pieces of writing we'd studied. We could actually write it on something else. I knew someone who had forgotten all the texts, so just wrote the essay on Game of Thrones, remembered the quotes from it, was able to analyze it, got a B. I'm impressed. Must have been a bitch to mark. But, yeah, no, we were, for higher English, we were given the option of Macbeth, The Corn Gatherers, or a poem by Carol Ann Duffy that was called Havisham. And Havisham might be, and I mean this with no exaggeration, Havisham might be the worst poem anyone has ever written, anyone has ever thought of, anyone has ever believed in. It's certainly the worst piece of media I have ever consumed. I'm going to look it up for you now so I can read it out to you, okay? Carol Ann Duffy, by the way, in case people don't know, she's a Scottish poet who basically just makes weird sexualized poems about other people's characters. Okay, can I get a... Okay. Havisham by Carol Ann Duffy. Read out by Ginny Lottie. Beloved sweetheart bastard. Not a day since then I haven't wished him dead. Prayed for it. So hard I've dark green pebbles for eyes. Ropes on the backs of my hands I could strangle with. Spinster. I stink and remember. Whole days. In bed cawing, "No!" at the wall. The dress. Yellowing. Trembling if I open the wardrobe. The slewed mirror. Full length. Her. Myself. Who did this? To me? Puce curses that are sounds, not words. Some nights better. The lost body over me. My fluent tongue in its mouth, in its ear. Then down till I suddenly bite awake. Love's hate behind a white veil. A red balloon bursting in my face. Bang. I stabbed at a wedding cake. Give me a male corpse for a long, slow honeymoon. Don't think it's only the heart that breaks. You might be wondering what those weird pauses were. She just decided to start new lines whatever the fuck she wanted. Sometimes starting new stanzas in the middle of a sentence. Also, there are some full stops in there, but some sentences just end without them. And yes, it really does say breaks at the end. There is just bang in there in the middle. I hate it. Hate my husband. Literally all of her poems are basically just like husband bad, woman good. Right, a hammer hits the strings in a piano, while a harpsichord has its strings plucked. Which makes a sound like this. It's a white key. It has a D on the back. The D is for Diana. Just kidding.
I don't really see a point in trying to figure out why this instrument is here.
You're right. All the white keys are off now. What do we do with them?
It's a white key. It has an E on the back.
E for, email? If we could send one out, then maybe someone could rescue us. So it splits lines into like little downward stairs for pauses, but also to get paid more per line. No, I saw a really cool poem once in my book of poems as a child that was called The Mouse's Tail. And the poem itself was shaped like a mouse's tail, like the words, in terms of how it spiraled down. That was neat. The only line of it I remember is the final line, which was, I'll be judge, I'll be jury, said conning old Fury. I'll try the whole cause and condemn you to death. Wait, the keys aren't going back in. Then maybe they're useful somewhere else. An instrument. Can you play any, Diana? Fight. No, I can't, because we took out all the fucking keys. The tambourine. Oh, and also the castanets and the triangle. I'm surprised. I'm expecting a great performance from you when we escape here. Are you doubting me, Fi? My percussion skills are so good that I made 5 of my friends cry playing the tambourine. There might be a reason for that. It's hard to imagine, regardless. Okay.
Defeat me.
This picture's really creepy. I don't feel like it belongs in the healing room. Kind of hard to relax when a giant scary man is staring you down. On the contrary, Fi.
And the words defeat me are written on it. What do you think it means?
Maybe it's like a punching bag, something to relieve stress. This door doesn't open. Is it because this thing's so old?
I doubt it. This one here opens.
Anything inside?
Yeah, some matches.
Ooh. Oh, won't anyone buy my matches? Don't say that, it's bad luck. My heart feels cold now.
We can only hope our lives won't end like a shooting star.
What? Some matches. We can light a fire with them. What the fuck was that? What did that mean?
Is this some kind of note?
Okay, so when you star jug the glass eye. I got it. I think it means you have to look through a glass and a jug to see a star, but gotta be a reference of some kind.
God knows what to.
It's a tumbler. It's used for drinking water. Sorry, it's a tumbler. It's a tumbler for drinks, but it's oddly shiny.
It's polished so much you can see your reflection, if a bit distorted.
Why did you two suddenly get so close? Your faces are crushing me. Oh, there's water in here. Now I feel a little thirsty. You'd be dehydrated to fuck, actually. It's a bottle of water.
It's kind of making me thirsty.
You want to drink this? I'm gonna put a stop to that before you start. It's a bottle of water. It's probably better that we don't drink from it. You're talking about the Matchbox thing? Yeah, I have no idea what that was a reference to. Okay, that's the only door that opens. It's a Hans Christian Andersen story? Interesting. I didn't think it was Japanese. I didn't say it was I'm just saying, that was DD said that, I didn't say that. Because no one on this team is Japanese, so that would have been a strange thing for them. I'm just saying. What's this pixel plate doing inside?
Yeah, it's displaying in black and blue.
Ah. What a fucking worthless ass puzzle. What's this? There are 8 slots with C, D, F, G, A, B, C beneath them. C, D, E, F, G, B, A, C. Somehow that feels familiar, like I've seen it before.
These slots are unusual shapes. Let's see if we can find a clue about them.
Gang. Think I want to go to sleep early today? Good night. Good night, Carla. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you sleep well. Isn't an octave range C, D, E, F, G, B, A, G, A, B, C? Oh, come to think of it, this shape looks like a piano keyboard. Put the fucking key in! I don't know what they want from me. This lever can't be pulled down.
Probably locked in place. This appears to be some sort of control console, but there's no power.
Put the key in the fucking slot! It's fine. I was supposed to power it first? Surely this powers it. What's this dial thing? 2 of the lights are on. Good question. I'm sure it's safe to touch.
No, you should examine it since we have no idea what it is. Trial and error is the only way.
There aren't any trials if you die the second you touch it. The pattern on the wall changed. What in the world is going on? Not just the wall, the chair, the table, even the color in the water tank. Amazing.
It doesn't look like simple projection. Must be some kind of projection mapping technology.
What, you're saying it's changing color on its own? Like a chameleon? Chat, help me stop yawning.
I wouldn't know. I've never seen this kind of technology before either. Incredible.
Oh, the Defeat Me poster's gone. This picture is stuck here. There's no way we can move it. And there must be a reason it's like this. Would putting water in it make a difference?
No idea, but we may as well do what we can.
Will something change if we pour water in? Doubt it, but we may as well. Let me look at this again. I need to look through these and I see a star. Water is in both the wine glass and the pitcher. The note we found has a star, a picture, a glass, and an eye. What's this star then?
I don't see anything like that.
Okay. Maybe a later issue. There are both flowers and buds here. Oh, the picture of the flowers changed when I touched it.
And the picture reacts to being touched. Why don't we see if we can make them all bloom?
Okay. We made all them flowers, but nothing's happening. Maybe it's just a game? No, I doubt Zero prepared anything meaningless. There should be more to this.
I'm looking at it again later. Let's check other places for now. I get the feeling this butt here has something to do with the game below it.
It's still a bud even though we cleared it. Okay. What's this pixel plate doing inside?
It's displaying in black and green.
A knife? Oh, there's a knife here.
Ah, I didn't catch it before because of the pattern.
A weapon. What is Zero planning by giving us this?
It's a completely pitch black knife.
Oh, be careful handling that. It's very sharp. Could that mean we could use it as a weapon?
So I can use this to defeat B.
Look, it's a long shot, but is there any chance you're willing to put it in while everything's floral?
No, there's not.
If I might kill you, just heads up. Let's try turning the dial.
Ah, reverted back to the original pattern.
Turning the dial changes the pattern on a large variety of things in this room. I know it's not the best time to say this, but this is amazing. I wish I had one at home. Alright, let's stab this knife into him.
I still think it's some super involved riddle. No way to be this simple.
The picture disappeared. We defeated him.
I can't believe it. It wasn't a riddle?
Oh, look over there. Another light turned on at the dial. Maybe we can change the room to another pattern. Let's leave the old fogey to himself. It says, shoot more keys. Is this an instruction from Zero? What exactly is a key? And shoot is in with a camera? But we don't have one.
It could be a clue for escaping this room. I'm reluctant to follow it, but let's remember it.
Netherlandlings. No, that's true. They are called Netherlandlings. Netherlandlings. A light on the left and the right turned on. Now there are 4. Maybe there'll be more wall pattern options with the additional lights on.
It's possible. Let's see.
Wow! It's as if the walls disappeared and we're in a forest. Feels like we're walking in the woods. It's just like being outside.
Don't be fooled. It's just an illusion. Let's get out of here and breathe the real forest air.
There's a pattern on the floor. It looks like it fans out from the center. Wonder what it is. If we could look at it from a different angle. What's this pixel plate doing inside?
It's displaying in black and red.
The headdress has a different pattern than the rest of the chair. I'm amazed you spotted that. I need to pay more attention to my surroundings. It's a scented candle. A soothing smell filled the room once we lit it. I didn't light it. Surrounded by trees, an aromatic smell. It'd be a great way to relax. I haven't lit the candle. Let's use the matches and light the candle. I've lit the candle now, but fi. Light. Okay, still no star. Figured I can't get the knife back. May as well leave the knife in case the picture comes back, zombie style. For some reason, I think a soothing smell fills the room now. Fi's just said like, wow, the scent of burning toast filled the room as soon as we lit that candle.
Fi, we haven't lit the candle.
What's this? Everything in the room is
Oh, there's no colors or patterns now.
I think the power is off. Aha. What's this pixel plate doing inside?
I see blue, red, green, and white. Is there some kind of trick to it?
Doesn't really look like there's anything in this version of the room. Still no star. Nothing else in the drawer. The power is on here, but just what does this device do? The cover still won't open even though the power's on the console. Something could be inside, but since we can't get in yet, let's keep looking around.
How about we pull this lever down?
Hey, Sigma, what happened to caution? You're recklessly touching everything you see.
Yeah, if we're worried about that, we'd be stuck here forever. Test it all. I'm pulling this. See? Nothing bad happened. In fact, it opened that cover. Let's see what's inside.
This old geezer. Huh? There's something in here. It's a digital camera. It looks like your average digital camera.
Now, when you say average, what are you basing this hypothesis on?
She meant for this time period, idiot. It really isn't something to ask right now. Is this your average digital camera for 2028? Don't know if I agree with that one. I think your average digital camera for 2028 is a little bit more impressive. Okay, that is not what I meant by shoot more keys, I guess. Okay, I don't think there's anything else key-shaped in this version of the room. Let's try turning it again. Does the plate mean something? You probably see two colors because the water's blue. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Let's try the lush flower pattern. No, I think they're all in that one. I think they're all in that one pattern. The forest. Is it literally kids' toys even for 2020 standard? Yeah. This pattern looks like it's fanning out from the center.
Why don't we change the angle, or maybe reflect it somehow?
A reflection? I think that thing would just fit, so why don't we put it in the middle? You know, that thing. Oh! This tumbler fits right in the center of the pattern. Look at the surface of the tumbler. All the curves are straight on it. You're right. Did the shapes mean anything? I am looking for keys in that. Oh, they weren't open before. I could have done with Fi maybe mentioning that. I would have preferred... Oh, we can't fit this key in, but there's slots here that look like they would... Like, like as opposed to just... This looks like an octave. Yes, a key slot opened. A key shape appeared after this pattern was reflected into the tumbler. I didn't mean to take that picture. Okay, I think I took a picture. Diana, do you know what you're supposed to shoot? Oh, what was it again?
The monitor on the console has some hints.
Did not mean to take that one, actually. I mean, fingers crossed I don't need to find all of them. The shadow of the pattern on the candle holder makes a key shape here. We got the picture! I could tell this was going to be key shapes, but I couldn't tell which one was going to be the key shape, right? Only in the red water does the pattern on the plate have something that looks like a key. I know what Diana's supposed to shoot. Sigma! Yeah, and I think one of the key slots opened. And there was one more that I saw. Never mind, there wasn't anything that I saw. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Diana, the monitor on the console says shoot more keys. Keys? Oh, I see. They're, Oh, yeah, obviously. We got the picture.
I get it. The pattern on the headdress made a key and match with a tree trunk.
I mean, if there's 4 more in this room, they are doing a phenomenal job hiding. No, Diana, just open the fucking... This woman, I swear. I don't think there's any more in here. If there are, I can't find them. So what did we get? We got E, F, G, and big C. I think the F key would fit here. It's in perfectly. I knew it.
I believe the E key will fit here. Pretty snug. I knew I was right.
And the G key probably fits here. Yeah, just like I thought. And the C key probably fits here. Yeah, just like I thought. And this looks like a play button. Should we push it?
No response, even though the console has power.
Well, we don't know much about what this does yet. Let's come back to it later. Okay, I'm looking for more key shapes. I mean, there must be some then in the other versions of the room. I still don't know what's up with this. Yeah, we'll try the other patterns. I just wanted to make 1000% sure that was nothing to do with anything. Okay, we found nothing in this version of the room, if I recall correctly. Like, there was just nothing here. I mean, the knife isn't... Right? No. Yeah, I don't really know what the point of the empty version of the room is. Doesn't seem to have anything in it. Okay, we'll try the original pattern again, I guess. Can you see a key? Don't mind me checking that every single time just in case. I'm wondering if there's one hidden in the wall pattern somewhere that I missed. Ah. Live Lottie Zero Time Dilemma? I know, right? Welcome to Live Lottie Zero Time Dilemma. We got the picture! Only this spot looks like a key. We almost missed this. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of a cruel one. I feel like that's it for this version. I think the sea key would fit here. It's in perfectly. I knew it. So fingers crossed, I guess, that everything's in the garden. Welcome in, Ahabs. How are you doing? How are you Ahabsing? Yeah, doesn't appear to be anything on the floor. What shapes are we looking for? They're all just rectangles with things, you know? Extended rectangles, if you will. Rectangles with bits. Well, somehow I'm missing 3. That's where the knife was. Oh dear, 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 dear. I don't know, is this... Huh. Why? Wow, this is amazing! The bud became a flower. But why did it suddenly bloom?
Hold on, one of the petals looks strange. That's the shape of...
I don't really get that interaction, but okay. One of the petals is the shape of a key. Hey, a key slot opened. Let's go take a look. That is D. Of the D key. Hey, another light turned on for the dial over there. Doesn't that mean there's a new wallpaper? Let's go change it now. Well, thank God for that. Ooh, what pattern will be added this time? I have to say, this is kind of fun. Fun, huh? Guess I'm having fun too. We should turn the dial again. The walls became a forest. Let's try turning it again.
What? We're in the sky! My heart can't take this!
Amazing! Whoa, even the ceiling is gone. It's just like floating in the clouds. Ah, now we can see the star. Water's in both the wine glass and the pitcher.
I know there's a star, a pitcher, and a wine glass, and an eye on it, so that means...
Looking through the wine glass and pitcher lets you see something. Then... Look at them? Will you let me do it with a camera? I just wanted to change the camera angle, like, damn.
Alright, it was a good idea to do as the note suggested and look at that star.
This is the 7th one.
Oh god, what the hell is that? It's headed straight for us! Brace yourselves!
Relax, it's just a projection on the wall. It looks real, but it's not going to come out. It frightened me. Oh, the cover for the A key is open. Let's put it in. Are we sure we want to do that? This is clearly a key. I feel like I just need to wait for it to rotate around to here. But I am wrong. Oh, it's just this one, right? I don't think that was it. What shape am I looking for? Okay, fine. Put in the silly little key.
The A key. I believe the A key will fit here. Pretty snug. I knew I was right.
Okay, so the B key is a rectangle with a little divot on the end. Ah, I think this makes it. I think I missed my shot, but I think that would have done it. Oh, or it could be all of the green sides. Yes. Yeah, that would be easier than what I was doing. Here's a moment you can see a key. This is pretty ingenious.
Alright, let's input the last key.
Now, we did get bored halfway through Zero Time Dilemma, and we did want to make Pokemon Snap instead. But it turned out that Pokemon Snap already existed. So, we just put what we were making into Zero Time Dilemma. I think the B key would fit here. It's in perfectly. I knew it. Oh, this time the button on the left is lit up. You're right. Looks like some sort of play button. Let's check it out. This button is flashing. Should we try pressing it?
We got this far. I don't see why not.
Oh, all the keys fell out after it played a tune.
Lit her lit up while each sound played, too.
Let's pick up those keys first before we start worrying about the sounds. Oh, the floor is like a magic carpet. It's as if we're really flying. It's amazing.
These graphics are impressive. This projection technology is very interesting.
I'll take one in my place. I thought I was actually gonna have to pick the keys up, but no, they were kind to me. These keys fell out from here. Should we put them back in? Maybe it's a better idea to put them back where we got them from. Now let's put these keys back into the harpsichord. Sleepy just woke up, spilled my cup of tea on the floor. Ugh. That's the worst. I made Angel Delight once for a partner, dropped it on the floor, and absolutely broke down into tears. We've all been there, right?
And they're all put back into place.
We can play it whenever we want now, if we wanted to. I didn't pay attention to it. Jeez. Fuck.
It's the exact same order as before. Doesn't look like it's random then.
What do these sounds mean? Like, all I got was GE, and also my pen doesn't seem to be working. Oh, there we go. G, E. Sorry, we're gonna need to listen to this a few times, I think. F, C, C, D, A, B. F. I'm gonna call it C plus and C minus. Don't miss you found it, but I am gonna get some stem ginger cake. I think it's correct to get stem ginger cake. Let me just check again. G, E, F, D, A, B. Dab. Still the same order. Each note sounded once for a total of 8 notes. Maybe we need to play it in that order.
Play what? An instrument over there?
Yeah, okay, I understand it. I just needed to hear it a few times. You're going to make me out to be an idiot. Oh, good. It played okay. And I definitely did not play whatever Orpheus just typed. Did not play that. You found it! Sorry, Ash.
The hell is this?
Looks like a button.
Guess we should push it.
Dumbass! Can't you read?
Warning, do not press this button.
Pretty intense for just one button. Then, what exactly are we supposed to do?
That was actually a pretty fun room.
We've checked out this entire room. There's nothing here that looks remotely like it to unlock the door.
So I don't know what was up with the
The one thing we
flower
haven't
puzzle.
investigated is
Didn't like the flower puzzle.
this button here.
Okay, I'm gonna push it.
Wait! Hold on!
What?
Your hearing going? I told you there's a warning on it.
So what?
It's not a piano.
If there was a
case, it's
warning sign
harpsichord.
saying don't leave this room, does that mean you'd stay? It's just an empty threat. If we really weren't meant to push it, then it'd never be put here in the first place.
What if it's a trap?
A trap?
It's human nature to want to press it after being told not to. This setup is just
Is
bait.
it? If, I've never
By
felt the
giving us
urge.
this warning, Zero's plan is to manipulate us into pushing it.
I wouldn't touch that shit.
What if we do then?
Something bad will happen.
And that would be what?
I don't know. Maybe one or all of us will die.
That's ridiculous.
May I interject? If this really is a button meant to kill us somehow, why would Zero put something like that in the open? Don't you think that's strange? There are several other ways Zero could make us die.
It makes Eric's head
Exactly.
explode or something.
Like maybe putting poison in our bracelets. There's no need for him to use this button to go about doing the deed.
It's a game.
What?
Remember what Zero told us? It's a decision game. Our fates will change depending if we decide to press it, or if we don't. Anyway, I think we shouldn't do it.
Yeah, we know
It's a
what you
stalemate
think.
if we don't. We'll never get out of this room.
Yeah, even if that's true, it's better than our lives not advancing any further than this.
We're getting nowhere. Shall we take a vote?
I say we should push
Yeah,
it.
let's take a vote.
I vote that we don't touch it.
Push button.
What about you, Diana?
Making a poll now.
I...
The poll is there. The poll is up. Do you want to push the button? We have a minute.
There's no way to know what will happen if you don't press it, right?
We did not find out who Q and Zero are.
Listen to me, Diana. Don't even think about touching it.
Well, yes, it's currently winning, Phi. It's looking like Team Sigma.
Zero's telling us not to push it. We need to do the opposite. Don't forget, he's the enemy.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Someone ties it, I'm
A
gonna just
really bad
quit,
feeling.
I think.
What if there's a bomb and this button turns off the timer? If we don't push it, then we're goners for sure.
Guess we're pushing it. Push the button one. A whole 2 people voted for it. Glad I announced that poll. Sorry, Phi. Why? That's the that is the stupidest. Right, whatever. Let's go back in and not press the button. Set it up push. I didn't think it would just nuke the whole place.
The hell is this? We've
Okay, the question is, do I have to wait out the timer or can I just like click over here? I have to wait out the timer. Got to go? No worries,
There's no
DD.
way to know what will happen if you don't press it, right?
I have a good one. There were 3
Listen,
endings
Diana,
already.
Don't even think about touching it.
Built different. So, yeah.
Zero's telling us not to push it. We need to do the opposite. Don't forget, he's the enemy.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I love how just like
really bad feeling.
Vi never sounds like she gives a shit. I've got a bad feeling
What
about
if there's
this.
a bomb and this button turns off the timer? If we don't push it, then we're goners for sure.
What if there's a bomb and this button blows it up? And we all go boom.
Don't press it, Diana.
Push it. You have to push it.
You can't. You mustn't.
Push it!
Your choice is made. What are you, chicken? Resist temptation to press the button.
The door!
It opened.
See? Didn't I tell you?
It opened because we didn't touch the button?
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Does that make
Hey,
sense?
not necessarily. The door might have opened if we had pushed it anyway. We don't know.
I know.
Ugh, stubborn old man.
Anyway, we should go. The door might close if we take too long to get out of here.
So what's the squad gonna talk about?
Sigma, how old are you really?
My body's 22. My mind, well, by now it must be almost 67.
67?
You remember, right? I told you my consciousness came from 2074.
Yes, this is Mastermind Zero Senior
Sigma.
Sigma.
In the future?
The details are a little more complex than that.
He wants to
But
push
that's
button.
more or less correct.
So is it the same thing with Phi?
Yes, it's the same. She came back from the year 2074, too. With one difference. Her mind's still young. She must still be around 20 years old?
That would mean she was born approximately 2054.
No. She was born in 2008.
Huh? But the math doesn't...
From April 2029 to January 2074, she's been asleep inside of a pod.
A what?
We have both Ceros in this
A
game.
device that
We
is
have a
capable
third.
of placing someone into cold sleep. There's 45 years of blank nothing stuck inside her mind.
So that's why she still thinks like a 20-year-old. But how?
How what?
How is it possible for you and Phi to come back to this time?
The shift phenomenon.
Akane, Sigma, and
It's
Zero.
short for space-time human internal fluctuating
Remember him?
transfer.
Snailman?
Essentially, it's when a human consciousness is sent through time and space. For example... yes. We can use the button from earlier. We didn't push that button, and we're here right now. However, there's a world where we did push it somewhere in this time-space. This world, this history, infinitely branches off as a result of momentary decisions. There are other yous, other me's, and other phis.
I don't know, most of the decisions in this game
in
are...
those different histories. Shift is the
Do you
phenomenon
die or
which
not?
allows us to send our consciousnesses to them.
This is difficult to take in all at once.
It's the truth.
Still, if you don't explain to me how it does whatever it does...
So you want to know what it is exactly? I'll sum it up in one sentence. I don't know.
Really now?
Did that come across as if I didn't care? This is the conclusion I reached after 45 years of consideration. I know how shift works, but as to why the phenomenon happens...
You wanted
Wait.
lore? Fuck you.
Did you just say you know how shift works?
Yeah,
How does it then?
two things are required. Innate abilities and danger to one's life. Basically, when a person with this ability faces a life-threatening crisis, that's when shift kicks in.
And both you and Phi have this strange ability?
Used to be called jumping.
A lot
Where
of
did shift
odd,
come from?
inexplicable things happened to me when I was a kid. One winter, my friends and I went fishing, and I slipped, falling into the water. I woke up under the blankets on my bed. It was the next day. When I saw my friends at school, I asked them, what happened yesterday? One of them spoke up and said, "You blew us off. You promised to come fishing, but you up and canceled on us." There's more. I was about to get run over by a car once and found myself in the school gym. I fell off the roof only to wake up on the school bus. Things like that. Of course, at the time I had no idea what was going on. I just believed they were extremely vivid dreams.
You didn't want to mention that in VLR?
Now, I know. I had shifted to another world.
Yeah, Orpheus, I'd be
another
surprised
history.
if Zero wasn't playing in this game. You know, that just seems to be something Zeros do.
Where's Phi, by the way?
Huh? Oh, she's gone. I saw her over with Gab just a minute ago.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. These 4 are now deceased.
How about Eric?
As a result, 4 X-Passes will be revealed. Fire, Crash, 5, Ice.
I literally have no idea what
That
happened
is
to
all.
Eric.
No!
4 people are dead?
At least it didn't list Phi. I thought it was going to list Phi.
What the hell happened?
They were executed.
Executed?
No, that doesn't explain what
From
happened
the
to
vote
Eric.
At 13:30. Because of the outcome, the 3 in C team.
But wait, that's weird. When you voted back then, you chose Q Team.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Did I really vote for Q team?
What are you saying?
No,
I
only...
don't remember.
I don't know, no
I
one
don't
seems
remember which
to...
team I voted for then.
That can't be.
There are hints
You
to
weren't
it.
injected with the amnesia drug
The
afterwards.
superpowers.
I know, but still.
Wait, hold on.
But Junpei's mentioned he hasn't been able
Another
to use his for a
possibility.
year.
Maybe the 3 teams really did split the votes equally. All teams should have survived without dying in that case.
You know, the time when Mimura
But
became a cardiologist,
I know.
she was able to leave.
I'm just saying that maybe C Team was all killed because of something else.
Enough other people were
They
dead.
could have gotten into a big argument and then killed each other.
No. But why would they do that?
Can't say I have any idea. Still, can't we say the same thing goes for what you believe? There's no evidence to support the idea that C Team was executed. We don't even know if they're actually dead.
See, but that's morphogenetic field stuff. Diana shouldn't be able to see that. She's never seen that.
What's wrong?
I'm pretty sure there's no mistake. C-Team really was executed.
How do you know?
I know because I just do.
Then what about Eric? How did he die?
I
Don't know, don't care. Huh. Oh!
What in the hell?
no.
Who the hell did this?
In Ward Q,
There's only Mira and...
She did that with, the scalpel, I think.
what?
Oh?
This doesn't seem like a blackout. Look out!
Are you all right, Sigma?
Diana! Run!
Just think I'm
No,
alright,
I can't leave
dumbass.
you here.
If I go with you, I just slow you down.
You're wounded.
Just go! Hurry! Now's your chance!
But
This is a very
Hurry and go!
generous killer. I'll give you time to run. So is this the time limit 5 becomes stabby? Not that room. Never show me that room again.
Phi!
What's wrong?
Sigma, he...
The hooded assassin? Because there was no mask at Orpheus. That's new.
There!
Sigma, please hang on.
Oh, it's you, Luna.
Luna?
I'm sorry that it came to this, Luna. The me from the past won't be coming back here. My shift connection's been cut. I'm sorry. Now you won't be born in this world.
What are you saying, Sigma? I'm...
No, not just you, Luna. Kyle, Lagomorph,
Lagomorph.
the others. But maybe it's better this way. History's changed. Mankind, this world, will surely be...
Sigma! Sigma! Sigma!
There's still a stabby assassin
Diana, I know this is difficult.
who needs one more
It might
kill
be affecting me even more than you.
because only 5 people are dead. Damn it, you knew him for like 4
It's
days!
dangerous to stay here. We have no idea when the killer will return.
Who is the killer? Should only be the two of us now, and we're D.
Yeah, you're right. Zero must have hidden himself away some.
Is there really anywhere to hide?
Wait. You don't really think it was me, do you?
Get away! Stay away from me, you murderer!
Hey, wait! Diana!
Gosh, I'm sure this is gonna go well. Division is the key to survival. That's what I always said. As she blends in.
Why? Why? Why would Phi kill Sigma? Phi? Phi! What happened? Please, hang on!
It was... the killer.
The killer? Do you mean Zero?
No, I don't think so. It wasn't Zero.
Then who?
You have to escape here, Diana. If I die, you can...
What are you saying? You can't die. I'm so sorry, Phi.
It's... okay. It's okay. As long as you survive.
Well, the first 4 X passes were Fire, Crash, 5, and Ice, so just need to hear
Why
these 2.
did this?
This feels... nice.
Witch hats should be comically big. They
Such a
have.
familiar... smell.
What?
Phi! Phi!
Such a familiar smell.
No!
What a weird. What weird final words. So what are the other 2? Oh, they're not there yet?
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei.
I mean, Gap's still alive.
Q Team, Eric. D Team, Sigma.
Time and
Phi.
Dad.
These
Dad?
6
Oh,
are
for
now
Kyle, I guess.
deceased. As a result, 6 X passes will be revealed. Fire, Crash, 5, Ice, Dad, Time. That is all.
Put them in quickly, Diana. I've written them down. Put them in.
6
Put them in.
X-passes.
Put them in quickly.
If I put these in,
Put them in. Go quickly. Go. 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 Faster. Fucking... A black nail polish? Also, did the killer at least take Gab? Yarface, I don't think Gab fit in that cloak. Yay! Like, I don't trust Gab, but I don't think that one was on Gab. Okay, so we have a C-team path. We have a Q-team path now. We don't have anything for D-team. Ah, the Door of Truth. I was like, there was something I could do, but I don't know that yet. Okay. So we can do C-team or Q-team. I'll make a poll for that. Go, go, go! C-team or Q-team? Would you rather see Eric or would you rather see the Devort crew? D-team top right says new. Yeah, but it's just the Force Quit box. We did Q-team's one and it was literally just... do you know the password? And I don't know the password, so... I don't even think there's a point in doing it until I know the password. So far, C-team is winning. Let's see if that sticks. You are allowed to vote. Remember that. You are allowed to vote in the polls. So basically, it's just this or this. No, no, okay. Whoever tied the vote, you're not allowed to vote. Other people, though, vote quickly, please. Don't let it tie. Don't let it tie, though. Don't let it tie. Don't let it tie. Don't let it tie. Don't let it tie, though. Don't let it tie. Why? Why even... What, like, why? Why do that to me? Like, why? Okay, we're doing this one then. This one's actually got a surprising amount of choices. Seems to have Q hanging out with 0 as well.
No, I swear to God, it wasn't me this time. On God, on God. I'm just a Mev, I'm just a Mev. Don't shoot the Maverick. Don't shoot the Maverick.
Just stop voting early. If I'd wait until the end, I could swing every single vote. The problem is if everyone does that, I'll just feel terrible that there's no votes until the last second. Reality.
Huh? Why am I the only one here? Hey, Mira? Eric?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 7 are now deceased.
Huh.
No!
Oh, Mira left!
The X-Door has been opened and subsequently closed.
Go and seethe, kid. Go and seethe.
The successful escapee is Mira.
No. No. That's a lie.
The decision has now been concluded. Thank you for participating.
What is... Why are 7 people...
Straight falling on the last ending? I actually think it might be. But that doesn't explain how Mira got into D-Team's ward, but that would make sense to me if this was a yeah, in fact, that was Diana. That was how she died right there. Yeah, I thought she stabbed Q. I guess not.
What was all that? Why did I see C-Team and D-Team? And anyway,
Smear's
why
messed
am
up
I
his
even
head.
alive right now?
I'm sorry, Arceus. Have you
Remember
seen any of
being
this game?
Stabbed by a scalpel.
Do you truly wish to know?
Zero.
I suggest you come to the quantum computer now. Everything will be explained there.
Eric's just kind of a melt.
Quantum computer dome?
Mira's a fucked up serial killer.
You.
Hi.
You detest me, I suppose? You are welcome to kill me now if you wish.
Can really
It should be easy if you
Yes.
put your mind to it.
I want to know the truth.
Very well.
Oh. Backups.
What is this?
Your spare bodies.
My spare.
They were prepared in order to support me and my plan. They function mainly as physical labor, plus other additional deeds.
No.
Oh.
Then I'm.
Precisely. You are not human. The consciousness that is you does not reside in that body. Your thought center is there, within the quantum computer. You think, sense, and make decisions in there. You then output the results into commands that are transmitted to your body.
Murphy, serial killer isn't a
And
paying
it then
profession, it's more like a
moves
hobby.
according to those commands.
So that's why I didn't die back then.
Indeed.
Then me not having any memories.
Clearly you wouldn't, as you've just come into existence.
Only just
Just
now.
making it look like Gab's talking. Amazing.
Well, then, what's this?
This?
I know there's something here. It's warm, and it feels like it has a presence.
I can only assume it's a remnant of the boy you were modeled off of. He struggled with an incurable disease and lost his life at the age of 10.
Graphics
Who
card.
was he?
He was called Sean, the same name as you.
But that's not
Sean?
who I am, is it?
Correct. He was simply used as the model to create your personality.
What?
Oh,
Where'd you get the Q?
okay. I see.
Sean with a silent Q.
I'm just a
Sean.
Pokemon. My consciousness isn't inside this body.
No, this explains a lot, to be honest.
What does that matter? Have you considered humans may be the same? Not all humans retain their consciousness inside their brains. Perhaps they exist in an alternate dimension, and they may be.
At least they spelled Sean right.
They'd then send out their results via relays to their brain. If this is true, then no contradictions exist within cerebrum physiology. If the relay breaks, then your body is unable to recognize commands or function.
Must be awful when your nose itches.
Are actual phenomena.
Got that big old
occur.
beak on there. Can't
If
scratch it with those
nothing
claws,
else,
even if you didn't.
We're unable to prove that this theory is not correct.
Do you like my hat?
Can I ask you something?
I found it at a thrift store.
Why did you give me a personality.
It was a bargain.
If you wanted an assistant, wouldn't a simple robot following commands be enough?
I wanted to see the world as you did. The world of that boy, Sean.
What?
Do we have to have dead Eric on the
What
screen
do
in the
you
background?
mean?
There will be no more.
Hey, wait!
We'll speak later. Right now, I have something that I need you to do. Play the game. The decision game.
Why? The game's already over.
Why?
That is in regards to the others. You are an exception.
I hate you.
What?
A poster of dead Eric.
I shall explain the
It is pretty
rules.
metal.
You can see a button right here. Your choices should be obvious. Press it, or refuse to do so.
And if I push it?
That computer then retains all of the data that makes you uniquely you. Memory, personality, how you think and sense. All of the algorithms that determine your actions are stored inside. If you choose to press the button, all of the data will be
Well,
duplicated.
the poll is going live now.
To a virtual space.
Press the button, yes or no?
It is there that a
Because we already know he's going to ask us to, you know.
continue to live indefinitely. That world is created to be essentially an exact match to reality. There is no way you'll realize it is false. The copy of you that is inserted within the space.
Would you like to live in the Matrix?
However, that is strictly within the world of simulation. In the real world, your original self will still be required to stay and exist. The original and copy have no differences. The data is exactly the same. It will be duplicated without any discrepancies. Essentially, the moment you press the button,
Dang, you are allowed to vote in these polls, you know.
splits in two. One of you
Okay, everyone did just wait
will
until the last
be
second.
the virtual space,
Well, no one.
while the other remains in reality.
Then what happens if I don't want to push it?
All data pertaining to you will be deleted without a trace. There are no backups. It will be impossible to recover your data. Refusing to press the button then means your existence will be erased, and you will receive a complete death.
Fucked up, chat. He's only
A
10.
complete death?
That's messed up. That's messed up. Didn't expect that. I didn't expect that either. I thought it was like,
You can live in the Matrix or you can go free.
Press the button.
I didn't think it was you can live in the Matrix or, you know, I'll break your neck.
Press the button and stay in the real world. Refuse to press it and welcome complete death. You only get two options, however. To press this button or to refuse. What will you decide? You have 10 seconds.
I already made up my
10
mind.
seconds, and your future will be forever.
I crave death.
I
choose to believe that it's not that Sean doesn't want to push the button. It's that he has decision paralysis. It's just like, oh god, should I push it? Should I not? Weighing up my options. Like maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't.
Your choice is made.
Oh fuck no!
So, that is your decision then.
It's fine. I just want you to end it.
God.
I see. Then, farewell.
That's pretty depressing, I won't lie.
This game is so miserable. Okay. I thought there would... I always think there's a point in doing a poll, because I always think that there'll be more branch, but it really is just like, would you like to shoot yourself in the face, or would you like to not shoot yourself in the face? Where'd the negativity come from? There is no negativity. I just mean, like, there's not actually that much of a point in me doing polls. I always think there's gonna be. Besides, that challenge was only for one stream. Criticism that's negative? Okay.
Beginning transfer program. Sean 729 to virtual space.
Catchy surname. What? Look, the fact Gab loves Zero is just like more evidence that Gab's not on the up and... Are we done? Was that... Oh, okay, select the fragment to jump to. Sure. Don't mind if it... Hold on. That's not what was happening over here, is it? I don't remember which room it was. Was it this one? No. That's a lock. That's not an exclamation mark. Okay. Too late for my PNG, Lottie. You are. We got the utterly bizarre from Vane Jelly Lottie. In terms of clothes, regular will do the job. Found it? I always be finding it. Well, let's just go left to right. Wait for Jelly Lottie? I can. It's gonna be a nightmare to draw.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Back with cake? Oh, I did
Sean,
find it all that
you're
time ago.
Awake.
Where am I?
We learned that the
What
child in Q team is actually
Your
called Sean
surgery was a success.
and not Q.
Your illness is completely gone now.
Mom?
Lottie.
I'm so proud of you, Sean.
Dad?
What's the matter?
You look a little out of it. You alright?
Oh.
Now, imagine having
I
parents
think I
that
must have
visit you while you're in
had
hospital.
a really bad dream.
Anyway, what do you want to eat when you get out?
Yeah, we gotta start planning where you want to visit, too.
Okay.
I have a weird yearning for Jamaican ginger cake?
Congrats on getting released, son.
That's Eric and Mira's table.
Thanks.
Food's ready. Make sure to eat up. I made sure to make all of your favorites today.
Wow, your meat pie. And mashed potatoes, peanut butter, and celery sticks.
What?
Yay!
Hey now, don't think that's it.
Oh my gosh! The game system
Mashed
I've
potato and peanut
always
butter?
wanted. And all the books I've ever wanted to read.
Take a back chat. We made the right decision when we
Really
killed
hard
him.
against your illness. So you deserve a reward.
Dad, Mom, thank you so much.
I visit my dad every day when he was in hospital, brought him books. Yeah, but did he visit you when you were in hospital? That's the real
I've
question.
overcome my illness, and I'm going to school now. I have a whole bunch of friends, and I can read all the books I want at the library. I need to study super hard to catch up on all the stuff I missed while I was in the hospital. Dad and Mom, they tell me they love me all the time, and every day is fun. I gotta be the world's happiest kid.
Well, I think that's the only good ending we're ever going to get out of a Zero Escape game. Virtual reality. Live a happy virtual life. Happy end. Friendly reminder that someone dying from illness doesn't mean they weren't fighting or gave up. Yeah, but if you die from illness, that means you don't get to enjoy mashed potato and peanut butter, so... I've been in hospital when I was born. Yeah, I was in hospital when I was born. I was, oh god, I'm trying to remember now. Was it 1? I can't remember how old I was. It was a long time ago, though, that I was born. Probably in Wales. It was in Wales. It was Cardiff Royal Hospital. Oh. To be honest, actually, if you asked anyone in my family, they'd tell you I was born at fucking 30. Right. It's even yellow to acknowledge. It's like, you didn't die, but, like, we're not giving you an ender for this one, like... -4 on me. I'm a freak. So this is the Sean that had to remain outside.
Zero? Why is it that I'm still on this side? In that virtual space? Well, an identical version of me is living out a great, happy life. Why am I here?
I have an old story to tell you.
That sounds nothing like my mad voice.
A senior citizen and a boy with an incurable disease met at a hospital. The child was always reading books significantly above his level. The majority of his young life was spent confined to a hospital bed, so books were his only friends. The boy had a special...
I actually love Zero's design.
He was extraordinarily gifted.
It just works.
His ability was highly regarded by his elder. So, in exchange for new books every day, the boy would share his academic knowledge. The boy was told that when his disease was cured, he was welcome to a job. However,
a snail.
Life was unfair.
Tell me.
The path to the child's future closed after a variety of coincidences.
What started those coincidences?
The boy just laughed. He never laid blame. He simply, quietly accepted his fate. He did not despair. Giving up on his life did not mean he gave up on his dreams. Before he died, he shared them with his old friend. And that dream...
Sean was just a sweet kid.
What are you talking about?
The universe. This quantum computer contains all of the infinite number of realities within space.
Oh, you just have that?
Let's suppose there's someone, somewhere...
Shit, we got that in 2028.
...fully operate that program. Perhaps he'll find that he can traverse the universe.
What? Traverse the universe?
61404091.
Oh, what are you saying?
Be sure you remember that number. A time will come when it will be handy.
Let me just write that down on the important shit page. I.e., not that one. The Jelly Friend page. 61404091. Oh, hey, it's me, Jelly Friend. Globally Scrimblow.
No way!
Millar? Oh my god!
No!
Oh. Well then. It's Lottie. It's Lottie! Hi, Stardust. It's Stardust! What the fuck was that? John's really ahead in life? Yeah. Let me just make sure that's not the answer to this door, real quick. I don't think it is. I think it's the answer to... a different room. I know the one, but I can't remember what it actually was. But this is 8 digits, so I figured I should try it. I just said hi, but hi again. But you just said hi, so I don't know why you did that. I thought I'd be polite. No, okay. No worries, no worries. I didn't think that was likely. That's fine. Okay, so that was... Actually, where was that? Wasn't that here? No. Shit, when was that? Maybe it was the Force Quit box. I mean, it kind of has to be. Everything else is done. Yeah, it was.
So, what about that?
Ah, that's not
Wait.
the code on.
I feel like I'm remembering. No.
That's a different code, so this is probably not what I want, actually. I'll try it. No. Okay, so we don't actually need that code yet. We don't need the password to Q's head. So we have an option for C team. Okay. We have an option for C team. In we go. We don't have anything for the other two. Ambidex.
Oh, the reactor.
Damn, Sigma would have loved this room.
This nuclear reactor automatically supplies electricity for years without any extra input.
How do you know all that?
I read it in the manual that's right over there.
Only 3 years left before we have infinite
You don't
electricity.
think Zero plans to lock us in this shelter for years and years, do you?
That's not funny.
I mean, Carlos, I don't think he said it as a joke, man. I think it was like a genuine question.
It's pointless. I checked it already.
Damn. That means we're trapped. It's the new year.
Sorry, 2029.
22 years since Maria was born.
Happy New
Never thought
Year!
there'd be a time I couldn't wish her Happy New Year. This is the worst year ever.
She your girlfriend?
No. She's my little sister.
We doing the sister thing again?
She,
Okay, we've already had this
fell
conversation.
ill 10 years ago.
I think you're backwards low
and
tad,
was
Ash.
admitted to the hospital. I figured she'd be lonely in there, so I always stop by after work.
I do appreciate that they have the same conversations repeatedly. It adds to the realism of the whole thing.
Every good morning and good night was so important to us. And now...
Oh, that's right.
Like, they've managed to write around it so that they don't dwell on conversations that go on for ages?
Happy New Year, Junpei.
Damn, didn't even tongue kiss him.
What's with you all of a sudden?
You don't start the new year with a tongue kiss?
I've
Is it
wanted
really
to
a new
say
year?
that to you for 10 years, but I couldn't.
You say it now, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed
I mean,
to
you
say.
knew where I was, because, like,
At least give her a proper
you
response.
hunted me down and
You're her boyfriend, right?
trapped me in the
No,
Titanic.
I am not. She's just a childhood friend.
Really? And here I thought you were dating.
Carlos, they hate each other.
Whoops. I'm sorry if I made things awkward. I just wanted to learn how you guys were.
Does that mean she's up for grabs? Due and pay.
The best way to build teamwork is to know who your partners are.
How like a firefighter.
Well, we'll leave it at that for now. Okay, we can't hang around here like this forever. Let's find a way out.
Seek a way out! We probably don't have very many escape rooms left.
So that's a nuclear reactor.
It's way high tech. What's that circular thing in the middle? It's at the center of the reactor. The core, maybe? Let me guess. It doesn't work. The power's not on. Outweigh a seek!
This looks like the control panel for the reactor. The power's not on.
Starting to sound more and more like my Mav impression.
Whoa, hey, it's me, Maverick. I'm editing Ginny Lottie videos.
This room is weird. In this... Something's on the ground. It's a box of matches.
I think we can still use these matches.
This room is so cold. Let's light one and think about warm food. Like the little match girl? Well, it's not like I don't agree with the sentiment. We're back to Hans Christian Andersen. Everyone knows that story, it's just not me that doesn't. Cool.
This is a weird room. I think this is the cover for the drain outlet.
It's in the way lying on the floor like that, so let's put it where it belongs. We didn't even look down the... Hey, and it fits, as we thought. It's a drain outlet. Somehow I feel better covering it. I feel the same way. Never safe from alien attacks.
It's no help for the kind that come busting out of your stomach.
But isn't the little match girl? Do people know the little match girl? Damn, I thought it was just... okay.
What the hell? It's not budging. I see a keyhole down here. Probably need a key before we can pull it.
Summarize the little match girl to me. In 3 words. No.
What is this big screen for?
No idea. No way to tell either since it's off. Let's come back after the power is on. I didn't say it must be a weird... That was Dee Dee. The gas valve on the wall is shut. Let's open it then. La 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 la. It's not lighting. Maybe because there's no gas?
Well, let's check the main valve and the pipe connected to it.
It's no use. I can see a fire extinguisher inside.
It should open once power's going through.
Girls freezing death sounds amazing.
Damn, the door's locked. I think there's something inside. Let's change the switch.
Hey, it looks like we can change the switch on this locker.
Neither of these lights are turning on.
I don't think the power's running through. If we did get it going, though.
What would happen if we turned this switch on?
It's too dangerous, Carlos. We'd get shocked. It's not leaking out anywhere, but it's too risky to chance. Let's turn it off. This would fit on the drain, don't you think?
How about that? Perfect.
Is there a third drain cover? No. Yeah, no, I've never heard a lot of, like, stories. No water's coming out. There are 2 possible reactions. Either the main valve is shut, or it doesn't work. The sink is strange. There's a drain on the side.
I feel like the sink will cause the water to flow out from there.
Okay. What's this door for?
Looks like it leads to a small round room, but it's locked.
Maybe something inside can open the door to the power room. Is this the power distribution lever? I think so. Moving the lever should change how the power is directed. Huh? The lights aren't on. Is the power not on? This thermometer is sitting at negative 10 degrees Celsius.
Christ! I have no idea what that means. I'm American. No wonder it's so damn cold in here.
I remember there was a theme park once with a negative 30-degree attraction. Too cold for me.
This is the main gas valve.
It's shut right now. Let's open it. Okay, do we have gas now? Ah, that went well, I think. It's a lot easier to examine this room when it's warmer. We warmed it? We warmed the room, yay. We did it. Can I turn this now? Oh, exposed wires? Oh, I see. The wires here are exposed. This is dangerous.
You should be alright so long as there isn't a current going through.
Never pull the plug while the machine's in use. I heard that all the time as a kid. Catchy phrase. Oh, we warmed up this side of the room. But not any of the rest of it. Interesting. Makes me wonder if there's another... Yes. Warm, cold, dead. Need an extra word, but it was repeated words. So, I take it the story is based on it being called The Little Match Girl, based on the quote earlier, won't someone buy my matches? I'm guessing it's like a little girl trying to sell matches to make money, but no one buys them, so she freezes to death on the cold streets. Because the matches aren't enough to keep her warm. The valve is shut right now. The moral of the story is, you know, cry about it.
And how about we open it? This door won't open.
It's got a red light. Maybe it's locked? That's true, then how do we open it? The valve is open, so there should be gas flowing through. Oh good. It would get warmer in here if we lit it.
It's what, a door?
There's nothing inside. No clues as to what it's for. Okay. This one doesn't have a door. This is great! The heater's working well. Finally. It's really cold in here. This feels good. No chance the water was just frozen? No. We check the main water valve. Which is this. Oh, there's only two options for that. On or off. I thought there were more. So there's no power. Can't turn this because it's frozen, right? Junpei, you'll hurt your hands if you try turning it like that.
The valve is frozen solid. We need to figure out how to melt the ice.
Which means that I need to... Wait, was this always here?
This is locked.
We can see a rectangular metal object with a glass door. Might be able to use it, but the question is, how do we open this locker?
Looking at it, this must be the power switch for the locker.
There are two lights, one to the left and the other at the bottom. Neither is on. Flipping the switch does nothing. I bet the power is not coming through. Carlos. Odd. Water isn't coming out.
Maybe the valve is closed. Or is it just broken?
Carlos, I might need you to break down a door for me. Oh, the power cards for this control panel are sticking out. They're extended into the drains. be pretty dangerous if any water gets close. On the contrary, we could use water to flow the electricity over, I think. This is the door that leads to the small room. Oh, but there's no water because these aren't on, so I need to turn these on in order to turn... Okay. Only one thing in this godforsaken room has power and they won't let me interact with it. Yeah, so those are sealed, which means I need to turn the taps on. Which means that I need power. Which means I need to get in here. Looks like it's 0 degrees Celsius in here. It got a little better with one heater running. But it's still too cold in here. Let's see if we can rectify that. I mean, how? Gas should be flowing. Now we just need to light a fire to start it. This heater has a drawer. Nothing's in here. But it looks like we can put 2 rectangular objects inside. Well, that would... I mean, these are 2 rectangular objects. But... I can't open this! Because I need the power on. What was this again? It doesn't matter. I need the power on. Need the power on. Need the power on. It's a good idea to close the valve again after you open it. We always learned in school that we should never forget to turn them off. Well, school's out. What the teachers don't know. Okay, we can't close that. That's just a... It's a slider on it. What? This? This slider. Maybe it's a switch for the power distribution panel. Let's push it. Fuck you! Why? For what purpose? Ugh, fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh, Dino Nichan. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out? How was your stream? What were you doing? Yeah, welcome in. Dino Stampede is raiding? Hell yeah! What's your favorite dinosaur? I actually used to ask people that all the time whenever they raided in. I'm a big Compsognathus girl myself. I don't know what the rest of chat's feeling today, like dinosaur-wise. Ah, thank you for the shout-out. Hello? Hello. Hello, Deginsia. How have you been? Welcome in, welcome in. Monitor's got some text now. Looks like it's a guide for using the panel. Door cannot be opened due to insufficient power. The power for the facility drops below the operational minimum. Air circulation will be halted. Past chapter 4-3. You love the Nonra games? I had played the first 2 and I didn't know this one existed. So this is quite a special treat. I'm also a big fan of it. I worried this game was gonna suck. Spinosaurus agiticus. I don't know, like, I know what a Spinosaurus is. 4, 5, and 6. There we go, I was like... Damn, are you, how are you playing it? Are you just doing like a regular playthrough, or are you doing something absurd? Because I think Fire Emblem, playing Fire Emblem 6 at all is a challenge on and of itself. Hard first playthrough? God, Fire Emblem 6 hard mode. No, you can't make me. Oh, no one has good hit rates in that game. Do not enter a room where air is not circulating, as suffocation may result. So the door won't open because there's no power. I think we're okay on air for now, but we should be careful what we touch in here. Other people absolutely do absurd things in video games, Ravain. That's not just me. But yeah, I love Fire Emblem, I do. But at the same time, Fire Emblem? I don't know. Oh, I think we can open this door. It's a steel mold. How could we use this? And play this one? Well, I hope you enjoy it. I have not played it in a very long time. Steel mold, doesn't it look like it makes a key shape? You're right, it really would make a cute Castella. I'm pretty sure it's not for baking cakes. Where can we find this? Where can we use this? I find this right in front of you, Carlos, don't. So I put it in here, yeah? No? I'm foolish. The digital never had physical? Oh, no, I mean, it was only released in Japan, the physical version. Power switch for the locker. Let's see what happens when we turn it. Oh, the light changed. The power's going where the switch is pointed. Oh, well, I think we can open this locker. Is this a puzzle? Oh, God. You tell me, Carlos. You tell me. No, 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 no. Leave it where it was. Okay. There is no green circle on here. But these two fit together well, so that must be like that. Right. Out of curiosity, do you have a favorite Fire Emblem game? Oh, I should be saying the whole thing about like how, oh, you know, take care of yourself if you need to raid and run, but it's just like, I don't know, I don't often get people being like, I was playing Fire Emblem 6. It's like, oh, yay, Fire Emblem, I know those. My friend Roy from Fire Emblem. Obviously, you're not required to answer any of my questions. I have yet to invoke efficient torturing methods to get Fire Emblem information out of people. I love that, like, none of these are hard. These rotate the panel puzzles. None of them are difficult. But my god, they're annoying. Okay. Oh, and Dino Nichan, thank you for the follow. I don't think I read that. Maybe I did. In which case, thank you again. But I don't think I did, so thank you for the first time. But if I did, thank you again. Phew, we solved it somehow. Carlos. All right, Carlos. There's something inside. Let's take a look. Sink plug. A sink plug? So does that mean we put it in the sink then? It's too big to shove up your nose, at least. Can't think of anyone else to use it. And another sink plug. to shove up my nose. The plug can fit in here. Oh, look, look, look! It fits super well! Yay! This cutesy thing has kind of creeped me out, Akane. Okay, should check the water valve. No problem. Oh, can I open this now? It's locked right now. Is that because this is turned the wrong way? Or does this have nothing to do with that? Genuinely don't know. let's check. Yeah, okay. No worries. Okay. Seems like it's gonna be a later problem. Sync plug, sync plug. We all love sync plug. I guess this plug was meant to be used here. It fits perfectly. Okay, this one's also not on. Yes. It's good to check things like that because you don't want to be a dumbass. Right. Power distribution lever for the panel. With the power on, one light is lit. Switching the lever should redirect the power. Oh, the other light turned on. Technically, Ravane, Roy did debut in Smash Bros. He is from Melee. He was in that game first. What would I do with that? Open this? Oh, the... How does that help me? Oh, I never opened this. Bottom light is on. Locker down here should open. This is a block of tin. Oh, finally! Block of tin! A block of tin. The melting point of tin is low, so it's an easy material to process. It's often used for tableware and other daily necessities. What's that thing that you can make spoons out of so that when you put the spoon in your coffee, the spoon melts? The one that scientists do as a prank. Don't say marketing. Now the light switched. The power must have rerouted with the moving of the switch. Oh, I think we can open this. Marth in a game called Fire Emblem nobody in Europe has ever heard of. But the addition of Marth and Roy is what allowed Fire Emblem to come out worldwide. Chocolate? It is not chocolate. It's an extinguisher. The label says freezing fire extinguisher. What is freezing extinguisher? What? A freezing fire extinguisher. It'll freeze things lickety-split. What? Why are you pointing that at me, Junpei? No reason. Just curious. You just wanted to see how she'd react, didn't you? Well, I mean, we found only one thing in here that cares about the temperature. Okay. Can't turn that until we've got the heat on. Any chance that my block of tin... I mean... oops. Can I shove my block of tin in there? No. That's definitely where it goes. Oh. Hey, this tin block could fit this hole here. Fits perfectly. No reason to take it out, may as well leave it. This is what they meant when they said there was space for two rectangular objects. I thought they were talking about down here. The steel mold fits in the hole here. It's just the right size. Let's just leave it there then. What happens if we close this? Hey, did you guys hear something? The light over here was red, but now it's green. Maybe that means the furnace door on top is unlocked. Oh, looks and feels like the fire's lit. Did you hear a sound below? Let's take a look. Huh? There's something in here. Key made of tin. It's pretty decently made, too. It's probably used somewhere in this room. Well, guess we need to find a hole that'll fit it. I would assume that would be the hole over here, the only place where we have seen that we need a key. This key? I think it'll fit in this keyhole. Oh, it fits perfectly. Maybe we can pull the lever. The key's in. I'm ready to pull the lever on your command. Why do you look so happy about this, Junpei? Too much anime? It does look like a lever that'll control a giant robot.
Oh, that's an old reference. As we all know, by 2029, giant robots have left the cultural zeitgeist, much like the term mad scientist. People just don't say that anymore. You like to watch those too, Carlos? I like machines. My sister's not a fan, but she enjoys watching almost anything on TV. You truly love your sister, don't you? And now we're off topic. I'm pulling it. Are we sure we wanted to activate the nuclear reactor? I don't know if we wanted to activate the nuclear reactor. What? The reactor turbine? Looks like the shields came down. I don't know if we want to do that. I don't know about that one. The needle is sitting at 18 degrees Celsius now. No more chattering teeth. Thank God. I need to get back to searching now that it's warmer. Okay, so we can turn this now. Oh, I think we can turn the valve now. The ice around it is melting. Now if we just put some back into it. Uh-huh. The valve is open. And now we have water. Okay, so now I can turn on the sinks. The sink is plugged. Now to turn on the water, which will fill up the drains. Oh my, it's flowing out over the side. The drainage ditch is right below it though. Don't slip and fall now. Do I really seem that clumsy to you, Junpei? You can be absent-minded. No one's 100% perfect, right? Meanie. Although no matter what character change they've gone through, I've kept everyone in this series having the same voice. Like Clover still had her high-pitched shrieky voice in VLR. Junpei though, changed him. He's no longer Disney XD protagonist, he's now edgy goth boy. Okay, now this one. We turn the water on. It'll overflow and go down to the drainage ditch. Always end up changing the voices, you're really good at VA. To be honest, I'm not actually, like, okay. I will say, when I played 999, I do think I did peak with the voices. I think I did a really good job with all of them. And people did seem to like when I did Undertale, the voices for that. But for VLR and Zero Time Dilemma, I feel like you just get less practice. Like, you don't get as much of a chance with the individual voices because so much of the game is voice acted. But I do have a consistent voice for each character, so it's something, right? Like, the ditches are full of water. Turn the power on now will... I think you're super good. Thank you. I'm sure you're no slouch yourself. Hey look, the monitors over there turned on. The drains are acting like power cords? I would have never believed this would work. It does seem a bit hard to believe, doesn't it, Akane? Yeah, we've no clue how long it'll last. Let's get to examining while we have power. No, Dino forgets the character can have 50 voices in one chapter. God, that happened to... That happened to someone in something. They just had a different voice every time they appeared, but I can't remember who. Because every time they appeared, it was just like, I do not remember what your voice was. Oh, 3 of these, my favorite. Actually, they look like they're all the same. Oh, look at the monitor. Well, these shapes are weird. Maybe it's a puzzle. I'm guessing we need to solve this next. Well, let's take a look. I hate these so very, very much. I think the only thing that can hit this is Sigh? I think that's Sigh? It's been a long time. I don't think anything else can... Oh, wait, no, Lambda can hit it. But it doesn't. So, irrelevant. Because nothing can get it... Oh, no, Omega can hit it from the side.
be lurking. No worries. Have a good lurk. Lurking is always a vibe. I'm gonna assume that the Psy goes in there. That's what I want to be in there, you know? But then what would go... Like, what? How does this work? Yeah, see, that's the problem, isn't it? I don't think it does work. Unless you don't need every single square. Let me just try slapping him in. Because you didn't need every single square for one of these. No, you do not need every single square. Okay. This can go... No, it can't. Can't go there either. Can't go there. Or there. Or there. Can it go anywhere? I was trying to prove... Oh, it can go there. Oh. Intéressant. Okay. But can anything go here now? No. So no, that does not go there. So where does this go? There? Could go there. Yeah, no, of course, thank you for the raid as well, before I forget to say it. No, that covers that. Oh, is Lambda only taking up 2? Ah. I thought it was taking up 3. Oh, by the way, we got Lambda, Omega, Sigma, B. All the letters came out to play today. That's there. This goes in there. Let's me slide that in there. But now X can't go anywhere. Interesting. And nor can Psi. So X has to go here then. Oh, well, I only put that in for a... Well, not for a laugh, but you know. And now that I can fit in there. It's close. Kinda. If you squint. I don't like this. Okay, hold on. Does this go anywhere else? Like, it really doesn't? It only goes here and here. And if I recall correctly, it going here didn't work because there was nothing that could then fit in this X. Yeah, nothing goes in there. So this does go there. That's not where the problem lies. Ah, that fits in there way nicer. Ah, I bet I had everything else pretty much right too. Ah, shoot. Let's see if I can remember all of it. X went there. Then... that has to go there, because I can't go anywhere else. Then we put that in here. Right, you didn't even need to rotate any of them. I massively overcomplicated that. All because I... that was such an easy fix! Hey, I think we did it. Ah, I love it when the nuclear reactor opens. That feels great on the inside. The core lit up and now it's spinning?
The monitor to the side turned on too. Let's see what it says.
Sonorith! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. You know what? I'm gonna get... No, do not type /raid. I'll give you the shout out today. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Boom. Didn't even need to make you do it yourself. Well, come on in. Thank you for raiding. You should follow Snowwraith but not home. I have been told repeatedly to clarify that. I did specify last time, but I did get some DMs from Snowwraith stating that people were still following them home. So yeah, you should follow them on Twitch, but not home. I have to be clear. They don't like it when you follow them home. The monitors for the control panel. They all say clear.
Let's check something else out. Doesn't look like we need to do anything with this.
You said there was another monitor that had turned on at the this. Well, I got the power on, but what now? I don't know, but we should be able to use this at least.
Let's get started then.
Oh, sick! Great, my favorite. Right, what can I change? Not that. Oh my god, no. I thought you rotated them. No. No. Stop it. That's disgusting. I actually refuse. No. No. Okay, they only go up and down so far. Which means that I can actually move these ones down. Yeah, but you can't move anything left. Oh, if I do that though. Yeah. Then we can get blue. Oh, I can't move this one though, so... I'm gonna move blue. Right, okay, we got blue and green working, but red isn't, so move that up there. Move this over here. No. Move this. Right, that's red working now, so now we just need yellow. Which we're not gonna get from this setup. Yellow needs to come in from the... Wait, yellow's confusing actually, because it needs to come in from the bottom. Oh, so we need... No. What? We need that? And we need to shine yellow over here. Like that. Right, okay. Now red is the only issue. That does not fix it. That just causes further issues, in fact. If I do... that, then we get red all the way over there. That's really not helpful. I'm pretty happy with blue and green. But at the same time, I'm not using every light thingy, you know? Like, maybe I don't need to, but I don't know. I'm not using this mirror. But if that, then get over there. I need to... But the way this is set up, it needs to come in from below. Unless we put that there, that's the only way that that can come in from above. But that obviously messes up yellow. But it can't come in from below. No, it can't. That doesn't work. Oh, I did a... Yay, I did it. I solved the puzzle. Did that on purpose. Hi, hi, hi. Aha, all the lasers are hitting the center target now. Does this mean the reactor core will be hit with radiation as well? Skill? Yeah. To be fair, I'm surprised I didn't look at that solution, or possible solution, earlier. I just kinda didn't touch it. Well, this is cool. Just how exactly are we gonna shut down the control panel? We better start looking. Maybe we can find something to stop the electricity. Oh, I can freeze the wires, right? Or the water. If we freeze the drainage ditches with this extinguisher. Thank goodness. Disaster averted. And the lights are turning back on. Oh hey, the door over there opened. Should we check it out? Akane? The top layer of ice melted. She stepped in the water. Akane! Akane! Come on, wake up! You found it! I got an achievement for completing all the escape rooms right there, by the way. So,
her breathing and pulse are normal.
That's heartbreaking.
I see.
Now announcing the current casualty.
So that's the final you found it, ever.
Q, Mira, Eric. These three are now deceased.
Okay, I didn't know or care about them anyways.
Three X-passes will be revealed. I kill fool. That is all.
Q-team.
It had to have been the vote.
No, we can't be sure all of Q-team was really killed.
Yeah, we can.
Oh. Yeah. You're right.
We need to focus on getting out of here somehow.
You seem to be forgetting that the exit's still locked.
Well then, all we can do is go into that room. What the hell is this?
Carlos gyroscope rules of the AB game? Fuck off!
Akane?
She's laying down outside. The hell is this?
No clue. Something's up on the monitor.
So Sigma didn't even come up with the AB game. Players, Carlos and Junpei, stand before the monitor and vote to either ally or betray. You must vote at the same time. If the timing is off, everyone within the shelter will be executed. Both of you will start with 3 BP. This number will change based on the voting results. Okay, it's not quite the way it worked in DLR. If both choose ally, both will gain 3 BP. If both choose betray, all BP points remain the same. Carlos chooses ally and Junpei chooses betray. Carlos loses 3 BP while Junpei gains 6 BP. Carlos chooses betray and Junpei chooses ally. Carlos gains 6 BP while Junpei loses 3 BP. When either player's BP reaches 9, the exit door will unlock. If your BP drops to 0, you will be executed. Method of execution. The bracelet will administer a muscle relaxant into your bloodstream. In this way you will at least receive a peaceful death. Oh, Sigma, I am not letting you away with this. That is plagiarism. Beware, others will share the same fate as you. If Carlos dies, Diana and Sigma will die as well. If Junpei dies, Akane and Phi will die. Make your choice carefully.
Share the same fate.
As if Carlos would ever click betray.
Akane and Phi die too.
And Diana and Sigma are killed if I die.
God damn! How far is Zero going to go with his toying with us?
Just vote ally. You nutters.
Ally?
Or betray. Well, what'll it be, Carlos?
What are you saying? Isn't it obvious? We choose ally twice. we'll add 6 additional points to our initial 3, and we'll both end up with 9 BP. No one dies, no one gets hurt.
Isn't it obvious?
The exit door will open, and
Isn't it obvious?
will be able to get out.
Oh, yeah. I get it.
There's nothing gained by choosing betray, right?
That was the whole theme of VLR, yeah.
Zero's aiming for us to kill ourselves off here.
All right. Hey, before we do this, do you mind if we check on Akane? This girl here?
God, you can't play
she's
this
always
music.
Been really smart. If she thinks the tiniest thing is off, she'll start debating with buts and ifs, like someone at least twice her age. But to all of us back in grade school, she was pretty strange. Well, I guess she came across as scary.
Did she get bullied a lot?
No. It was just, well, not many people wanted to be friends. I always saw her sitting in a corner, curled up, hugging her knees, and all alone. I decided that I'd stay by her side to watch over and protect her, if I could. Then one day, her beloved rabbits were killed by some stupid middle schoolers having fun. She didn't take it well. So, without telling me or the teachers, she went to their hutch, crying and apologizing over and over to them. That was over 10 years ago. A memory that's been tucked away in my brain, covered in dust.
You spoke about it a year ago, mate.
When I saw her again last year, I was reminded of that time. I just can't not keep an eye on her. I know, she always goes and just quietly shoulders
Kill those middle
everything
schoolers? Wait until you hear what they did to the kitten.
That's why I want to protect her. I wanted to help her bear whatever weight she's taken up. I truly felt that. But, well, I don't know. It was like I didn't know her as well as I thought I did. Hell, I couldn't understand why I even cared. I wanted to find out more about who she really was. To go and see her. Come on,
The kitten
you
was
have
okay.
someone you
Junpei
really care
saved it.
about, don't you?
You mean my sister?
Yeah.
He rescued it in the
My
nick of time and
parents
got beaten up for it.
died in a fire. And then Maria fell ill to an incurable disease. Above anything else, I want to save her. I want to see her smile like before. That's what I decided. That's why.
Ah, now I get it. That's why you need the $500,000.
It's clear we both have someone we want to protect, and neither of us can afford to die now.
Right.
So let's get out of this room by both picking ally. We'll work on getting out of this shelter after that. Okay, let's get this over with.
Yeah, back to the room for us.
I don't know. Tenmyoji always voted betrayer. Oh, it's the AB game.
Don't
music.
get the timing wrong, okay? We have to enter them at the same time to...
I know.
All right, here we go.
I'm not giving you a poll for this one. There's no world in which Carlos clicks betray here. I'm sorry.
3,
He just doesn't do that.
1.
Also, you can't be trusted with polls, so... Like, it would just be a minute and you would just tie it, so... Cope.
All votes have been received. Results will be displayed on the monitor.
Sorry, Carlos. I thought he would, to protect Akane.
What the... Why?
Peaceful death, eh?
Sorry, Carlos. There's nothing gained by choosing betray, right? You said that. But you forgot, Carlos. There actually was something.
What? What are you?
3 and Q team currently dead. With 3 more, the X door will be able to be opened.
Share the same fate.
That's right. If you die, Diana and Sigma will die as well.
I wonder what Phi's gonna think of that.
So then, you...
Don't take it the wrong way. I didn't choose betray so I could escape. I know you'd do anything for the little sister you love. So that's why I figured you'd choose to push betray yourself. So, essentially it was a defensive move.
No, it wasn't.
I only wanted to protect Akane and Phi.
You didn't care about Phi.
Huh? Junpei... Carlos?
There's a Japanese saying, assume everyone you meet is a thief. It means you should never trust strangers so easily.
Bastard.
Maria. Well, that didn't work out. I kind of hoped we would get an ending out of that. Well, let's see what happens if we, Well, hello? What happens if we betray? I wonder what that other option is.
Don't mind.
This game believes we hate Junpei, just acts I liked him in 999. He's a different guy.
Results will be displayed on the
He's just a completely different character. He's gone through some shit. Yeah, I figured it was going to be a quantum betrayal.
No! Why?
You piece of shit! You tricked me!
No! No! I didn't, I swear! It was because the last time we voted you chose betray. So I...
The hell are you going on about? We've only done this once!
Hey! Are you okay, Junpei? Wake up!
What the hell, asshole? This is all your...
You're the one who killed me first!
Interesting.
What?
What is going on?
This isn't the first time Carlos has seen himself die.
Junpei's right. This should have been the first time. So, why do I think there was another one? When did this last time happen?
There's a Japanese saying, assume everyone you meet is a thief. It means you should never trust strangers so easily.
This is like when I'm in a fire. Maybe does this mean I've somehow been avoiding the paths leading to death?
No, apparently not.
How dare you! How dare you kill Junpei!
Akane!
Okay, kinda you can... You got it all out of your system? Mashed his head into a fine paste?
Akane, you...
Junpei.
Did I come into it? They're not having a great time. Okay. Now I wonder if I go back in and choose ally, will we get this? Well, it says it's locked. Oh, hold on though, it's got an exclamation mark now. Wait, something's going on here. Okay, so they're probably gonna realize that shit's going down then?
Did she get bullied a lot?
No. It was just... Well, not many people wanted to be friends.
This isn't the first time Carlos has had a divine act of God.
Where?
You okay?
Is this before the AB game?
What? Okay. Should I keep going?
Yeah.
I always saw her sitting in the corner, curled up, hugging her knees, and all alone.
Yeah, can't forget the time he ran into a wall.
By her side to watch over and protect her if I could.
Huh?
Then one day, her beloved rabbits were killed by some stupid middle schoolers having fun.
See, I was listening.
She went to their hutch, crying and apologizing over and over to them.
Junpei can't jump, Orpheus.
How do you know that? Did Akane tell you?
No.
Then why?
Junpei just accessed the
gonna
morphogenetic
stay
field.
silent, huh?
Same with Clover.
Fine. Guess there's no point talking about this. Let's just get these votes.
No, wait! Something's weird.
Hello, pot calling kettle.
Whenever I chose in the AB game, it was always the worst outcome.
Somehow I always died.
What are you talking about?
Junpei? Carlos? I think I understand.
Akane, I'm gonna forgive you for mashing my face in with a fire extinguisher, but...
Shift, Carlos.
Shift?
Space-time human internal fluctuating transfer.
I'd really struggle with
A
that.
phenomenon where one's mind crosses space and time.
If, like, Orpheus crushed my face into pulp
The power we used a year ago?
with a fire
The
extinguisher,
ability to send and receive information through the morphogenetic
I don't know if I'd
field.
forgive them.
It's a simpler version of this.
You're saying the me here right now came from a different history?
Well, your consciousness at least. Say you go back in time to when your parents met, using a car as a time machine.
Akane.
Know what movie I'm talking about?
Yeah, of course I do. The high school protagonist almost gets it on with his own
Yeah,
mother
those were very
and tries
incesty
to get his
films.
awkward dad to marry her.
Why did they do that?
That's the basic plot, right?
Why did they do that?
Yes, the story revolves around a boy. We'll call him M.
We're not allowed to name him?
According to the plot, he's successful at getting his parents
I can understand
to
not being
marry.
allowed to name the film, but you don't
history
own the
ends
name
up
Marty.
changing slightly. Upon returning to his own time, his father's a famous science fiction writer, and he's rich.
Huh. I guess the hierarchy was switched when his dad punched the neighborhood bully.
But did you notice something odd about the movie? Just what happened to the M who lived in that fancy house?
Huh. Well, now that you mention it.
I don't think the M from that history appears in the movie at all.
There are two overarching types of stories about time travel. The first type states that there is always only one
That
history.
key is huge.
Meaning, if someone changes the past, that previous past is subsequently erased. The other type is where multiple histories exist. This is the many worlds interpretation.
It's what this story
One
uses.
of the more widely believed hypotheses on multiverse theory. The world
Cocaine
and
dispensing
universe
key.
split into branches as a result of one's decisions. It's a setup where each branch is able to exist in some form. Okay, so back to the movie. First, let's consider what happens with a single path history. In this case, do you know what M is doing back in his own time?
What he's doing?
Committing a form of murder.
Murder?
Well, think about it. The M who grew up in that fancy house, let's call him M2.
I don't know which road the M2 is.
M2 should have had a variety of amazing memories from his life.
Probably an
Maybe
important
he
one.
met a really cute girl he liked, or was a winner of a contest. The possibilities are endless. All of those memories, every single one was overwritten when M came from another history.
Huh? But the history that disappeared was poor M's.
You're right, that's true. What was erased from existing in time was M's history. But the only
Referring to the
memories
McFly
that
family as
M
poor is
retained-
rich, by the way.
Are those of when he was poor?
They own a nice house.
So, in effect, the life that M2 lived through was overwritten, all because of the actions that the protagonist M took to save his own. I'd say that's the same as killing someone, don't you think? Next is the multiverse hypothesis. In this situation, M2's life is never erased.
Yeah.
Instead, a mystery remains. So, where did M2, the version who remembers being well off, up and disappear to?
Where he went?
Well,
This is what I
he should still be there,
On
though.
the same day that protagonist M used
Marty
the time
didn't-
machine,
Shift.
M2, for some reason, did the same as M and went back to the past. But then, he did the exact opposite of M.
The opposite?
Mm-hmm.
He
stopped
got it on
dad
with his
from punching
mom.
The bully.
So, when he returned to his own time, it was the world poor M had lived in.
Are you saying that they pretty much switched places?
It would keep everything consistent.
Would
That's
it?
depressing.
What is?
M2's situation. Well, he ends up getting the bum end of the deal regardless of which scenario happens.
Damn, that's pretty unfair.
Yes, that's true. But, this is rather difficult to say, Carlos. Your case may be exactly the same.
What?
Your consciousness could have come from another history and taken over this body. In exchange, the Carlos who was here originally...
Got his face mashed in with a fire extinguisher.
No. Another me is in the other history?
There's no use in getting upset. You simply need to accept that that's what
Yeah, there is.
shifting
You mashed my face in with a fire extinguisher.
But wait, Akane, how did you know that Carlos is able to shift?
He mentioned before that he knows which path has death at the end and which is safe. I just sort of knew.
I like the
too.
idea that he'd go into a burning building. Every path leads to death, so he just has to walk out. He's like,
An
nah,
arsonist
no one in there worth
set
saving.
fire to our house when I was 18. My parents didn't make it, though I was able to get my sister Maria out. But we didn't make a clean escape. Maria fell into some sort of coma, They first thought that she had carbon monoxide poisoning. But that wasn't what it was.
Reverie syndrome. A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind, as if one was constantly dreaming.
Sounds alright.
We believe this is what your sister has.
Maria is either receiving large amounts of information from the morphogenetic field, or her consciousness cannot stop its jumping between multiple histories.
Then she's like us.
Yes, though it's slightly different. In Maria's case, that power is running rampant within her. That is what the reverie syndrome really is.
What?
Yeah, this is just extreme
If a way
ADHD.
can be found to control the ability, then she could recover from it.
Is that true? I see. That's good. So there's some hope for her.
Hey, Carlos. When you dove into the fire to save your sister,
Stop talking. Play
you were
my
able
game.
to hear her voice, right?
All I ever do.
I was.
Play my fucking game.
Carlos, I'm here! I'm over here!
Maria! Maria, is that you? Just stay there! I'm coming to get you!
No matter how you look at it, there was no way her voice could reach me. But I realized
there not?
exactly where she was, and I found her quickly. That was the first time. After that, I could hear victims crying out in the fires, and which way would lead to my death.
Oh, this ability we have is triggered by intense danger.
Happy to make you laugh, Matt.
When we're threatened by a crisis, it's easier for us to access the field.
I get it. So that's what it was.
So, Carlos, Junpei, shall we shift?
Huh?
What?
There's really no reason to play the AB game.
Yes, there is.
Well, as it stands right now, it's incredibly likely the both of you will decide to pick ally. But instead of going through that, it'd be better to shift to another history. It'll work! The three of us will definitely be able to do it! But only if we find our lives in danger.
Wait, what do you mean by danger?
Why are we shifting? It's, you know, more fun than the AB game.
Error in the program. Main cord required to supply additional material. Please quarantine or disconnect the control panel.
Hey, Akane?
You're really turning the reactor into a bomb?
I told you earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger for our shift ability to manifest.
Sorry, Akane, since when can you and Junpei do this?
This is absolutely nuts! Even if we do manage to do this, the us who are from whatever history we switch with will end up...
Do you plan on dying here then?
Oh, right.
Phi Sigma and Diana didn't ask for this.
The main core is preventing the shield from deploying. Please evacuate now. Please evacuate now.
So, where do we need to jump to?
Well,
You didn't consider that part?
well, if we knew in advance, the effect of the threat would be lessened.
You're not affected by any of this at all, are you?
That's not true. Here, look, my heart's pounding so fast. Do you want to check it?
Obviously, he wants to check it.
Detonation.
Hey, it's kind of getting down to the wire here.
Shit! Okay, we're just gonna have to go for it.
Feel
Jump
my
to the
boobs,
same
Junpei.
history I am.
Which history
The
would that
same
be?
history?
Which one?
Think! There's a history when we didn't get all ones on the dice rolls.
What?
The moment right after that.
You want to go to the history where you get gunned down?
Are you insane? We're just gonna get ourselves killed.
It's okay. I have a plan.
30 seconds until detonation.
All right. I trust you, Junpei.
Ah, damn it! Junpei, if we die, oh, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Well, okay then. That's an interesting turn of events. Oh, okay. That's where we're going. Cope and seethe. But there's something else over here as well. What? This is after the death.
Wait, that one doesn't count.
Your hand slipped. That was it, right?
Yeah, what she said. You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right? Zero?
Did it work?
But this is...
Hurry, Junpei, what was your idea?
Yeah, right. First.
What the hell did you do to her?
What the hell?
Carlos, put Akane in the fireplace.
Huh?
Just do it!
Well, that's like the opposite of my whole thing.
Junpei, what are you...
Akane, listen to me. Carlos and I are going to be your shield.
That is the
wall.
noise that women make when you touch their boobs.
What are you talking about?
The bullets shouldn't hit you if there are two bodies in front of you.
But if you do that, then you'll...
It's okay. Listen, Carlos and I will protect you and die.
The fuck?
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Before we die, we just need to shift to another history. Once you hear all of the X-passes, Akane, you should follow right away.
The X-passes?
Zero's given them some
In
time to
history,
discuss this.
5 are already dead. 5's the only other one alive. That means 5 X-passes will be revealed. If Carlos's and mine are added to that,
Then there'll be 7.
Hey, it's a decent plan.
No!
Damn it, Junpei. What the hell is this plan?
you're going to help, right?
God damn it!
Please, don't do this!
We can't go back now. This is the only way.
I like the idea that
Where are we jumping?
these bullets
To the
won't
history when we rolled
go
the dice
through
and they
Junpei?
were all ones.
like he's made out of Kevlar and not soft
then.
skin.
Let's protect Akane, no matter what.
I'm counting on you, Carlos.
No! No, 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 no!
So if they jump to the timeline where they rolled all ones, that means that the really happy Junpei who was dancing and schmooving and hitting a jig
Now announcing the current casualties.
just got a face full of
Q team,
gun anyway, right?
Mira, Eric, D team, Diana, Sigma, C team, Carlos, Junpei. These 7 are now deceased. As a result, 7 X-passes will be revealed.
Oh, I need to write in 6.
I, kill, fool, moon, fate, save, doll. That is all.
8. Save. Doll.
Horrible. You're horrible, Junpei. Well, I should go now.
How are you supposed to follow them? I thought your life had to be in. No, okay, no. We're just actually superheroes now. Geronimo, protect Akane and obtain the X-Passes.
What in the world were you thinking?
What is your problem? Look, the three of us shifted just fine, so what's the big deal?
It's not okay.
We did get 7 X-Passes at least.
No, I forgot them!
I can't believe you! You always were like that, weren't you, Junpei? When we were in 6th grade, you faced those rabbit-killing middle school kids alone.
That's why we call you
There
Kevlar
were probably
Ash.
other ways of handling it, but you rushed right in. Even the shifting. It's okay because it worked, but what if I was left behind there?
Well, I figured you could escape alone then, or something.
But that way of thinking is completely wrong. Being the sole survivor does not make me
Zero
happy.
looking at these random snippets of
There's no point in living once
as he
you
doesn't have
lose
the overall
one you
context.
care
We're just like,
about
what the
the
fuck is going on?
most.
Why did they jump into the fireplace?
Akane. I'm sorry. I never meant to ever cause you pain like that.
Why did they turn the nuclear reactor back on? What the fuck?
What's that?
Well, remember back in elementary school, your dream was to wear a ring on your left hand? So... what's the matter?
Junpei.
Junpei, that's my right hand.
Junpei. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'll teach you the difference between left and right later.
But... you know this is my
Oh,
right
thank God, I
hand,
thought it was an
don't
animation
you?
issue.
Wait, what? Oh, you're right. It looked like the left from my side, so,
That's just like you, Junpei.
well, we'll move it to the correct finger later. I'll do it officially after we escape from here.
I understand. So, until then,
I like the way he delivered that awkward
I'll
dialogue
leave an
there.
empty spot open.
Felt like old Junpei.
It's been put on reserve.
Me, my fiance, and Carlos.
Akane, do you remember the X-Passes for Junpei and me?
No.
Yes. Normally, when someone shifts, they forget the memories from the last timeline. But I'm used to it. It's all there.
Oh, okay.
But wait, hold on. Carlos and I remember what happened before,
I thought
too.
Sigma was special with the fact he could do that, but okay.
I think the memories were strengthened due to the resonance effect.
Isn't that why you
Those with
trained
the
up
ability
Sigma to
to
send him
shift.
back here?
Oh,
No?
there
Okay.
are 3 of us here, so
But I wonder why. Why have 3 shifters gathered in a place like this?
Doesn't really seem like a coincidence.
true. Even if we really are seeing more shifters in the world, the probability...
What if
Wait.
everyone can shift?
The numbers are increasing?
Mankind is about to face an unprecedented crisis. As it stands now, we'll lose 6 billion lives.
I assume mankind has sensed that and is adapting.
For Carlos.
Even though it's,
Just like
in
6
reality,
billion? What's
only
gonna...
a small portion.
What?
There's no way there are tens of thousands of shifters.
Then it's definitely on purpose. But we signed up for decom of our own free will. Wait a minute. But maybe we just think that, and in actuality...
We did exactly what Zero wanted?
It's highly possible.
Ah, damn! What is that bastard thinking?
Wasn't it because he needed us to shift?
Why would that be important?
Alright, Junpei and Akane
It'll
here?
all be over once we get out of here.
Because
anyway.
they were popular characters.
You're right.
We couldn't care less what Zero has planned at this point.
We need 6 X-Passes. We know 5 of them already, so 1 more. Akane, tell us one of the other X-Passes.
It's save.
Oh, should pick Carlos's one. Should pick Carlos's, not Junpei's.
Hey! What the hell?
Wait. Is the X-Pass wrong somehow?
That can't be.
Yeah, let's try the other one too.
Akane!
It's doll.
How much reading up on these people did Zero do? What?
Yes, I think I'll make one of Junpei's ones doll, like that doll that he gave Akane when they were little.
Why does the game pretend they're here? They both signed up for decom with their own free will?
No way.
But why?
Actually, Junpei was stalking Akane and finally found her.
To their respective histories. X-passes from alternate timelines are not applicable.
How does that even work?
What?
No.
Yeah, but so we should play the AD game now.
Junpei.
Now this is hilarious! How perfect! Why did we even struggle through all of that just now? Those guns turned my body into Swiss cheese. And you're telling me that it was all for nothing? All we did was die in vain? So, just one person needs to die.
I mean, fine, I'll kick the bucket soon.
Just one more person, and Akane and Carlos can...
Junpei, you!
Wait, Junpei!
Hey!
Oh.
Hiya, Sean.
You're...
Penalty. You are charged with a rule violation. That means you must be punished.
Punished?
Time to exterminate.
Exterminate?
Kane! Ah, damn it, he's so strong. Any more of those punches and... This is... That was QT.
I don't remember Mira being there when that door was a thing.
What? How? How did I see QT? Doesn't matter. I gotta do something. If I die now, Junpei and Akane, think. I gotta think. There must be a way. Some way to survive this situation. There has to be.
You could try fighting back.
I believe that what you just did was shift, Carlos.
That's it! Shift! I could shift! There's no way I'm leaving Junpei and Akane behind. I'll come up with a plan in another history and jump right back. Where do I go? Which history should I jump to? Damn it! I don't have time to think. Then...
So I assume this is where we're sending him when he runs face first into a door. My god, we really... My god, this is like a long-ass pathway. So this is... when you say it was... Carlos? I think? This game is meant to make a tiny bit of sense? This makes sense. I'm following it. Oh, my fault you're not. Seems like a skill issue on your part.
Junpei, I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you.
Akane?
You really jumped to the timeline where you're missing an arm?
I just killed...
Hey, didn't I used to have 2 arms?
No.
I love that he notices
What
that
was
before
Akane?
the massive amount of pain in his left arm. Maybe he's got one of them morphogenetic arms. Using the failed time, this is creative? I genuinely, yes, this is cool.
This is... the history where Akane was killed.
And Junpei.
I killed her. No, I didn't kill her. The one who did was me from this history.
You just sent someone else.
This can't be kept like this. I need to do something at least. The anesthetic worked somehow. The pain's dull. Don't know how long it'll last. Regardless, who was that kid?
Good night, Stardust. Have a good night.
I have to figure out who he is somehow. Oh yeah, there's one more thing I need to do. That vision I saw, I have to tell Q-Team. I'm counting on you, Gab.
Oh my god, so much is going on!
Now then, what's left is figuring out who that kid is. He might have been the one who killed Junpei in this history.
I mean, you just sent him a letter. But okay. Okay. We're back to decision time. But I think that... yeah, there's now something new here. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna continue down this path as much as possible. Because this is deeply interesting and it's actually all connected.
What the?
Gab. I think... I knew it!
What is it?
It's a note.
A note?
Search the family portrait.
Eric's weirdly smiley, given that this is like 2 seconds after he,
Hey, where you
you
going?
know, didn't shoot Sean.
Damn it.
This is the... Yes, this is that timeline.
There's something special about this?
The note said to examine the family portrait.
Who is it from?
The air vent connects to Ward C, so I guess.
Carlos.
That bastard.
This picture must have something.
Wait, maybe this is a trap? He did kill Junpei and Akane. He could be planning to... I told you to hold on a minute!
Let go! Let go of me!
Whoa! What the...
A door. It's a door.
What's a door doing here?
No, it won't budge.
Twin's birthday.
Twin's birthday?
Huh?
Look, it's written right here.
The twins' birthday, huh? Okay, I'm lost. What's the big deal?
It's gotta be some kind of hint, I think.
For what?
Opening this door.
But it's totally blank. There's no input screen or confirmation device.
So this is the door of truth from the other side.
Or switches either.
Hey! What are you doing?
I'm checking Mira's body.
Why?
Well, maybe she was holding onto a remote or something like that.
Wait! Let me do it.
I actually really liked that twist where there was no correct answer, you just had to say nothing.
No, she didn't have anything.
Huh?
There's something on her nails.
It looks like skin and blood.
What's that doing there?
Well, it doesn't look like she has any external wounds. So that means...
This isn't Mira's blood and skin?
Well, she must have struggled with someone before she died.
The killer should have scratches from Mira somewhere on their body.
Should I take my clothes off? But it's pretty strange.
What is?
Well, I thought up until now that Mira had been killed while she was asleep.
Wait, yeah.
After she'd been injected with the anesthetic. But if she put up a resistance...
Now it is time for you to sleep.
Play my game.
Zero!
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
You bastard!
Pleasant dreams.
All because of a snail. Okay, I mean, it's great that we know that the code for the Door of Truth is Twin's birthday, but we don't know when that is. So, yeah. Is he just turning Q off every time? I guess so, yeah. Okay, we only really have one choice. We only have this left. Nothing else is really an option. No, not this. Sorry. This. I mean, we do have, of course, the Door of Truth, but we don't know it. I don't think any of the fragments actually have anything else in them. Oh, wait, this one does! Shall we see what D-Team's up to over here in the transporter timeline? Wait! These are the ones that are left behind! I knew I wasn't crazy. I was sure this was an option. It was here!
Sigma. It's after 0230.
Late for the dentist.
I guess we're not gonna be injected with the drugs.
The game is over. There's no more reason to make us sleep.
Akane will come back. Right?
If she doesn't, then we'll be stuck here.
Akane leaves by herself in
Sigma?
the timeline where Carlos kills himself?
Try again?
Try what?
I don't think she's coming back.
Turning on the transporter.
It's pointless. We've tried a bunch of times already. We did everything we could, but it's still as dead as a doornail.
Once a transportation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge.
Oh, but in 10 months, Diana. Oh, you betcha. We'll ration out Gab for 10 months.
What should we do for now?
I checked out the counter at the bar. Seems like we're good on food for a while.
How long will it last?
With frugal eating, we'll have enough for 10 months.
Efficient!
That long?
I did say frugally, didn't I? My calculations are based on half a can a day.
You remembered to include Gab, right?
Oh yes, we're eating him.
There's no way I could abandon
I
him.
included him in my calculations. Yum yum.
Let's rest for now. We'll figure things out when we wake up.
Haven't you done enough sleeping? These two know they can. I mean, Sigma does. I think they can all shift.
What is it?
Does something seem different about this now?
Like what?
I thought there were balls inside here.
Maybe it was.
Yeah, I had an
imagination?
orchiectomy.
Eat.
I'm not hungry.
Just do it.
Eat the dog food.
I knew you'd be in here.
I actually don't really like this room. But when I'm here, I feel like there's a chance I could remember.
Oh, you don't want to remember.
Do you mean Phi?
How did you...
I feel the same. For some reason, I can see her face when I come here.
Do you know what this is?
Hey, that's Phi's brooch. Why do you have it?
Stole it.
I don't know. It was in my pocket for some reason.
What pocket? You don't have any pockets.
Phi's safe, right?
I truly wish that's true.
Diana's skirt does kind of eat, though. I would like one of them for myself. I reckon.
Please, open the door! Open it! Why are you doing this to us? You can hear me, can't you, Zero? I know you're hiding somewhere, just watching us. You could at least tell us why! Zero! Zero!
Zero's off. He went to Mallorca. Well, they can have fun in my bunker. You would not catch me using the showers in this place. Just in case, I'd rather smile. God knows what kind of acids they're filled with. No chance. I guess at least they have this room.
I wonder how long it's been now.
2 weeks.
You kept track?
I've been marking the wall.
You only have one outfit each.
It's so peaceful.
Really?
Does that sound weird?
That's true. Sigma's arms are
There's
replaceable.
no war here. No violent murders, no rapes. No innocent children being abducted.
It's all going on in the outside world, though.
It's so peaceful here in the murder
At
bunker.
least this way, we don't have to know about it. That's why it's peaceful. No horrible bosses, no annoying drama between coworkers. You don't have to worry about seeing how happy your friends are on social media. Like, I have a new boyfriend, or my child just turned 1. Look at all this amazing food I ate at this gorgeous restaurant. I got tired of seeing it. It's all just like this.
That's...
Do you know Materlinks, the blue bird? This is a music box using it as a motif.
Interesting.
What is it?
Nothing. So,
His young buddy's gonna be
what
going
about it
wild.
is the same?
Shut up.
You know how, in the end, the bird was in Tiltil and Mittil's home all along? They traveled all across the world in search of it. This feels similar.
They have a bathroom. He can deal with
guess-
himself.
I mean to say, happiness is closer than you think.
in this shelter?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Diana, but your interpretation is wrong. In the original work, the bluebird escapes the cage and flies away. Happiness will slip through your fingers the moment you believe you have it. It's implying that the process of dreaming is true happiness.
Well, you just ruined my dream then.
Touche. Sorry.
Has he got 18 on each of
You
his
won't
sleeves?
disappear. Will you? Sigma?
Eat the dog.
Not gonna eat it? Hey, what are you doing?
I'm sick of only eating this crap that tastes like dog food.
Diana.
We've been trapped in here for a month now. What in the world is Akane doing?
It's possible that she doesn't remember anything about it. I'm sure she still had the bracelet on when she left here. And if so, then there's a chance that Zero injected her again so she'd
No, that's not it. Akane betrayed us. She murdered Carlos and Junpei and abandoned us just to escape on her own. Maybe Carlos voted for Q-Team because she manipulated him into doing it.
Diana, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Half a month ago, you were happy, saying it was peaceful.
That was then. This is now.
Has something changed?
No! Nothing's changed. Not a single thing. That's why I'm annoyed. Yesterday, today, it's all the same.
I'm gripped by this
Same
drama.
scenery, the same can. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
I haven't had a pithy comment in a while.
Ugh, it's all Rebecca's fault. She was the head nurse. Ugh, She was the one to suggest I join this experiment.
I'm not so sure you should be blaming her. You had another reason for signing up for the
Losing it after 6
experiment,
months? No, actually, it's
didn't
been
you?
1 month.
You're single now, but Diana, you were married before, weren't you?
Yes,
Oh.
but why do you know that?
When you were married, your husband often resorted to beating you. He was an alcoholic and recently unemployed. He screwed up at work, garnering a large debt, if I recall correctly. When the two of you dated, he came across as serious and kind, but no longer. He drank to his eyeballs, was always gambling, and would laugh while he kicked and punched you. For no reason.
Your husband was Junpei.
That was his true face. Of course you left him. But even after the divorce, he persisted in following you around. He'd ask you for money, sex, and if you said no, he beat you black and blue. He's even stopped by the hospital cafeteria. You were having lunch with a coworker of yours. He showed up out of the blue, screaming his head off, and flipped the table. Every time he went off on you, he'd always end with, "I love you. I love you so much, Diana," and weep.
Restraining orders do not exist
His
in 2028
pain called out
Orpheus.
to you, and you'd always find yourself caving in.
They are antiquated.
In order to cut all contact with him, you figured the only way it'd work would be to seclude yourself. That's when Rebecca brought it up. I heard about a job at an experiment facility called DCOM. So you...
Stop! Stop it!
I'd be freaked out too if someone just recited my fucking life story at me.
Why do you know?
Would you believe me if I said I heard it from you?
Oh, she does have back
Stop
pockets.
playing around.
Fatten up the dog so you can eat the dog. Sick of dog food? Try dog as food.
You should probably stop now.
Can't you leave me alone? Hey, what are you doing?
You're not acting like yourself.
You're the super weird one here. Ugh. It's been a whole month and a half. How can you be so calm about all this?
I have some experience with this kind of thing.
Oh, true, he did spend like
Stop
45
talking
years
your
by
nonsense.
himself.
Give it back!
No.
I said give it back! Hey! Look what you did!
Gab's gonna slurp that up.
Hey, stop!
The alcohol should be treated as a somewhat valuable commodity as part of the rationing, right? Like, there's a lot of calories in alcohol.
You're so silly. You thought I was serious? Like, I'd actually like that?
Diana, you're...
I can't take it anymore! I'm so sick of this!
Finally, the Diana upskirt shot.
Hey, sleep with me?
Do you hate me?
Of course not.
Then sleep with me. Come on, hurry! Oh.
The worst he can say is no.
I see. You don't have the balls, coward. Then, how about... Won't you kill me? Please. Kill me.
What are you saying?
I'd rather rather be killed by someone now than wait to die, wasting away in this.
Hey Sigma, here's a fun game. Fuck, marry, kill. Me.
Just cut it out. Wait, where are you going?
Man. Man.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Forgive me, Diana.
Diana doing the puzzle. This room changed me.
I knew you were crying out for help. But not once did I offer a hand. I couldn't. If we got too close, then I felt like something would shatter. You said the shelter was peaceful. That happiness could be found here.
You can do whatever you want through Thron.
I knew you were putting on a brave face.
You can send me surprise gifts.
In reality, the one who believed what you said was me. It's just like
Those bracelets must be chafing by now.
I'm not brave. I'm a coward and a wimp. Deep down inside, I was scared of change. I didn't want to lose you. Like that time. Like that bluebird.
Trust a woman is a dangerous game.
I'm so sorry, Sigma.
I think you'll be okay, Orpheus. Oh, okay. Sigma, you're sober and she's incredibly drunk. Sigma? Oh, not in the Nazi pod. Not in the pod. Well, they did it in the pod. Sigma, my Diana to like pod.
I have a dream.
Shut up, Mav.
You want to go to the moon, right? You've been obsessed with it since you were a kid. Even your name, Diana, comes from the goddess of the moon.
Hey, Sigma, seriously, you're freaking me the fuck out. Can you stop knowing everything about me? It's really freaky, actually.
Sigma, can you tell me now?
Is there go the showers? The couch?
You know so much about me.
I've lived with you for 3 years. So I know almost everything about you.
Just not the pod. There's not much space in the pod.
It's not your fault you don't understand. I'm talking about the future. But this history doesn't mean it's an extension of that one. It's a different one.
You must sound like a complete nutcase.
Okay, so hypothetically, let's say right now we're on this knee.
It's the 4th time we've had sex.
If you
Instead of
continue
doing
on
a
the
walk
path,
of shame,
you'll
Sigma
only
just
reach the end of the right.
jumps on out of that bedroom.
You'll never go to the left one. I was just talking about the left leg path.
That's for a different Sigma to deal with.
Sorry. I started talking nonsense again.
Sigma? Are you really from the future?
I'm more interested in your middle leg path.
You believe me?
Yeah, I do. I think it rather makes the dream better.
Well, that's nice. But also, what the fuck? What is this? 3 months. Why are we watching these two go insane?
I need to tell you something. Sigma,
Oh no.
I may be...
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This isn't the optimal environment to raise one of those.
Ah, you did amazing, Diana. It's a healthy boy.
Wait! Hold on! Something... I think...
How did the rationing work out for... They must have eaten Gab. They must have eaten Gab.
Cute.
Oh, not cute at all!
So cute.
Yes.
Who'd have thought you'd have
Jesus
fraternal
Christ!
twins? You didn't realize?
Well, I did have a hunch. But I couldn't be sure.
She's just
It
sitting
doesn't
up.
matter, as I'm just glad you gave birth safely. Even in a place like this.
She's just okay.
It's all because of you, Sigma.
Oh, I hate the GoldenEye babies.
Thank you.
Stop. I didn't do anything.
You... gave me your food
Ah, there we go.
as soon as you knew I was pregnant.
Oh, Sigma just went without food
You
for
were the one who did all the work.
6 months.
Thank you. Truly. I couldn't be more proud. You know how people claim unconditional love?
Yes,
I hated that phrase.
real.
I thought it was a lie.
It is.
I thought there's no way something like that exists. Well, I'm a selfish bastard.
Babies
Every
look
time
kind of
I
weird
help
for a while.
someone,
They don't look like...
in the back of my mind,
Yeah, the babies are
expecting
definitely going to starve,
recompense.
because it's currently the
Whether it be
16th of November.
gratitude,
And on the
praise, or
1st of January, he said we can last
higher
9,
power
maybe
to
10
approve of
months.
me. But now, I know. There really is such a thing as unconditional love in this world.
It takes more energy to grow a baby than
There's
the
no
baby
doubt in my
contains,
mind
right? Like, there's not really
I'd
much
give
point
my life for them.
farming
Not for
babies
gratitude
for food.
or praise. I don't believe in God, so it's not for God either. I need nothing in return. I don't care if I fade away. I just want them to be safe.
But they're not safe. They're in the murder bunker.
That's all I ask.
And you still don't have those bracelets off. You must stink under there.
Gab, listen to me. You know that biscuit I just gave you? That was the last one. There's nothing else
You
left.
gave the last bit of food to the dog when your children have just been born?
Thanks for everything. We've gone through so much pain. You always listen to me when I vented to you. You saved me many times. So, thank you. Diana, I want to show you something. Follow me.
Oh well, she looks overjoyed.
The transporter's turned on.
The door's been unlocked the whole time.
I came by earlier and noticed it. It appears to be completely charged.
Sigma,
Orpheus, what milk is that woman making if she's eaten nothing but dog food?
That's right.
And there's no dog food.
I'm transporting these two.
what?
Don't worry. Transporting them doesn't mean they'll disappear. Their original bodies stay behind after they're scanned.
But that's really depressing, so let's not dwell on that.
Are you going to say it's pointless? We are out of food. If we simply do nothing. You understand? I'm sure you remember. But it'll take another 10 months to recharge.
So, you're saying this would be the last time we can use it then?
Which means we can't stay with them.
I know.
We're out of food. We have no choice but to eat them. Orpheus, the babies are gonna die if they stay here. You know, they gotta be transported to... Where are you sending them, actually?
Not the future. It's too dangerous.
Then, the past?
There's no point to send them to the near future. Sometime before Zero obtains this device, they'll have to go before the year 2009.
Yeah, 1736, that'll do.
Did you think of a name?
What about you? Remember? We promised. I'd name him if it was a boy, and you would if it was a girl.
Then we'll start with the boy.
Sigma, your name is from the Greek letter Sigma, right? So, I thought, why don't we name our son Delta?
Ah, well, that's because that's a terrible name.
My first initial is D. And then to connect that D to a Greek letter...
Delta? I like it.
What about the girl?
Oddly enough, I was considering a Greek letter too. I want to use the one that means the most to me.
Is it?
Sigma.
Phi. I'd like to name our daughter after her.
Phi. I think it's perfect.
Oh god, you're sending her to the past.
Wonderful name. Oh. Hold on just a minute.
And she never knew her parents.
We gave them their names. It wouldn't be right if someone changed them, would it?
How did you write them on their feet? They're swaddled. And you gave her the brooch.
Phi's brooch.
You're sending it with her?
Not Phi's bootstrap brooch. She dyes her red hair white.
And Delta.
No!
The Bluebird music box.
Oh, Sigma told his daughter he wanted to feel her naked thighs around his head.
Are you ready?
He wanted to see her in a swimsuit.
Let's begin.
Of course, who the fuck is Delta? Bro forgot to show up. So given that the leader of Free the Soul was called Brother, it makes sense for that to be Delta, on account of him being a brother, but that feels a bit loose. And Free the Soul haven't really come up in this game. Do tattoos on the feet of... They tattoo babies? That's crazy. Oh, an ending. That's pretty good timing as far as stream length is concerned, so... Delta Zero congratulates his parents on creating them. I think Delta beating Zero makes sense because why create a character that otherwise wouldn't be in the game? Either that or Delta is... Eric.
yeah, I'll end stream there. Is this the first sex on a Guinea Lottie stream? I think so, yeah. So I'm trying to think about sex. Good message, we had sex? I'm not feeling up to reading today. I don't know why. I'm just... I don't know. It's weird because it shouldn't take much. I don't know, right? I need to get better at it, but I find it oddly exhausting. I don't know. Anyway, what's the actual name of this ending? The End 2. A Silver Lining. The term is woohoo. That's true, I should play The Sims on stream. I could make a Mav Sim. The Mav Sim could walk around and go, "Oh, Maverick." Transporter, all sections cleared. Okay. We have some babies now. Oh, we'll unsub. I did write down the date of the twins' birthday for that door. Better forget it. I should make one of yourself. Of course I'd make one of myself. I was playing the twins. The twins, the Sims. What do you take me for? Someone who's not full of themselves? My stream crashed? Oh, No, I think we're good. That's just you. It's just a snarf issue. So I guess next time we'll see what's up with Sigma and Diana's Door of Truth. But tomorrow I'll be playing more Pokemon XD using only Shadow moves. I will actually be progressing with the game because we did all the funny grinding on Tuesday. So yeah, look forward to that, I guess. See you then. Maybe. At some point. You may